What's up, guys? Hello, hello, hello. Let's see if we got this thing working fine here. The stream's a little bit weird stuff going on, but I think we're all right. Let's see. Let's go check Twitch and see what's happening over here. Get it set up. Make sure the title's right. Boera, what's going on? Welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Day 10. Day 10, well sacred 2x time again. Well sacred time again. We had it before and we're having it again once more. Good morning, Morgan. Morning. Hope you're doing well. Let's go check the what was I gonna do here? Live. Let's make sure it's live. Okay, it's live over on YouTube. Judge Dredd, welcome, welcome. What's going on, dude? We got some notifications here popping up on Discord. Let me see what I got going on here. My kids are being grumpy today. You're thinking about selling 3 or 4 of them to find a new raid account like this? To fund a new raid account like this? Yeah, I mean that's definitely a thought that crosses the minds every now and then, right? So far this morning, my kids they're being chill. My oldest is, I think, maybe getting a little bit sick, not for sure. But nice amount of silver, you like it? 6.7 million. Oh, let's see what we're gonna do here. We got some live arena active for 41 minutes. Let's see who the very first person ever in live arena is. What are we up to today? Well, today I have quite a bit of plans. We have new promo codes, question mark. Do we have any new ones? I don't know. Gotta decide on a minimum of 2 new 60s. We're going against Tofu here. Live arena after rebuilding some champions, pull Sacred Shard, and set up Hydra and Gear Champs going there. Those are the plans. We also got plans to make some pack break action today. We got some plans to rip some Sacreds during this 2x event. Let's go ahead and just show him what's up. Go ahead and show Tofu what's up. Raid Brotherhood is the newest. Okay, sweet. I already did that one. Is there any others? I mean, I don't really need to use I get a few more champs today, and we're gonna be doing good. Holy Gamer, what's going on, dude? I should think of. There's a few that's like good for the first week of gameplay or something. Let's go throw Alsgore in here. I got no damage if that's the case. Yo, Predator coming up sounds like a pretty sick idea for real. I get this Predator. Oh baby, I think we're gonna get the first victory in live arena. Is my very first live arena fight? Is my first live arena fight gonna be a victory? We're going to see. We're going to find out. We got the fastest. We are so fast. This could be a bot, but maybe it's a real person. Shout out Tofu. Freeze them all. Bada bing, bada boom. Oh, okay. Mikey messed me up. Take all of his turn meter away. Geomancer, the live arena monster. For sure is. Well, Mikey's going to be a little bit of a problem. Bot versus bot. You're funny, Papa Smurf. Bot v bot action. Let's do another live arena fight. I mean, I'm feeling good. Mikey gonna ruin my day? He ain't ruining nothing. So you pick another nuker? Now I'm gonna build Predator because people don't like Predator. I want to be a nuisance. Fangster. Yeah, they have no clans. I think they're bots. I think they are all bots, actually. Got nice today. Sick, dude. Wannabe Predator, exactly. Let's see if it's a bot. Bots ban the first champ picked all the time. So let's see if this is a bot. You don't like this game mode? What star gear do we get if we are in Bronze 1 from the 35 win chest or the 5 win chests? Not show my Twitch chat today. Oh, I'm gonna show it. Yep, sorry. Which I may have to, guys, turn off the YouTube side of the chat because I'm pretty sure that when going for Twitch partnership, you're not supposed to show both chats. So I think since you guys are showing so much support and hanging out, I really want to try to apply for partnership. And I think they'll decline me if I don't know if they will or not. I think it's against TOS possibly. Okay, it's a bot, definitely. Well, rip, I thought I was doing good. But they might decline it if I was showing both chats, so I may just have only Twitch chat, but I don't really know. But I did remove the platform icons, but it shows the @ sign for the YouTube chat, so you can tell who's YouTube versus who's Twitch. Yo, agreed with the Twitch Prime. Thank you very much, man. Welcome to the rock pile. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. It's tedious, but worth it in the long run. What's that? Oh, live arena for sure. Yeah, these are bots. I was recording as if this was something cool, but it's all bots, baby. At least for a little while. It makes sense. They want to let you think that live arena is going to be fun, and they're just going to change their mind and destroy you. 308 speed, 500 accuracy with 4 feral, good for Hilvy. Depends. If she's your fastest, that could be a little bit slow, but if you have her speed tuned to somebody who's much faster, that could be a really solid build, definitely. Knowing this is probably a bot as well, they have no clans, so I'll just throw in my champion I expect to be banned in the first spot, and the champions who actually want to use in these next spots. You're level 60 and need 20 more fragments for Quintus. Dang, dude, you've moved along quick in live arena, haven't you? Which area bonuses will you get? The 3 first for live arena area bonus? Is that what you're talking about? What 3 live arena area bonuses will I get first? Honestly, I don't even know. Faction Wars seems really appealing because Faction Wars is content I want to get to as far in it as I can as quickly as possible. And it's really cheap. It's the cheapest one, right? Yeah, I'm thinking Faction Wars and Hydra as well. Hydra, I'll be able to hit the stats for like brutal. Nightmare is going to be difficult, but One King Nightmare is pretty easy with all the resources and things you have these days. Whereas Faction Wars is going to be much more difficult. So that's probably what our plans will be. We have 50 energy. Let's go ahead and get the 5 wins, see what this first chest is, and it could be cool. Already got him in a month. Quintus in a month. Dang, dude. Have you been wailing? You're level 60 and you need 20 more. Okay, I already read that. Quintus win? Soon. Nah. It'll be a while. Maybe. I haven't climbed on an account for a while either, so I can't really say, to be honest. Having Hilvy plus Yukimasa is just too OP, dude. But also, these are bot fights. These are indeed bot fights. Until they stop banning the Elhain, it's going to be a bot. Nobody goes to level 53 and doesn't have a clan, right? Plus, Predator will make you very force. Dude, I have so many Force Affinity champions. Which works out because I have been investing in Force in the Great Hall pretty heavily. Dude, Cyclone, I know on my main account, whenever I have the 3 losses and I face a bot, there's been plenty of times I'm like, why does this bot have champs that are nightmare to face in general? Like, they don't really take like UDKs and Nices and all this kind of crazy stuff. I'm like, well, obviously UDK is not crazy, but it's an annoying champion to deal with, especially if I'm running Sigfried. Heck, my headphones ripped out. But yeah, I've seen a few with mythicals. Okay, we're good. It just accounts for Cell where they do their daily maintenance and stuff. No, there's bot accounts in high levels of arena. Like, they basically just copy a different player's account. One time, I actually went against a player who it was a very, very uniquely built Mortu Macabre with like a weird setup, and somebody in my community was like, hey, that's my account, but it's not me. They basically just copy other players' accounts and throw them in live arena, from what I understand. So it's kind of cool. Just been watching day 9's live for 5 minutes. Like a helmet, huh? Saw bots with Cal. Yeah, see, like stuff like that's annoying. Like Cavlax or just those random champs that can just kill you, like Volcanos and Nell. Not that they're super difficult to deal with necessarily. If you have the account, and my account can deal with it. It's just annoying when you know it's a bot fight, because every 3 fights you lose is going to be a bot fight next. And then you're thrown against a bot that's not an easy free win. You can just back out of bot fights if you just want to go into a regular fight afterwards, because win or lose, your next fight is a non-bot fight. Does Yukimasa ignore unkillable? Or go through, go through block damage? Oh yeah, well, ignore block damage buffs. How did I use them so long but didn't realize that? I got 2 5-star pieces. No speed on that, no speed on that. So not like super exciting, but that's kind of cool. I got a lot of live arena tokens today from this stuff. Maybe I just spam a few real quick, because I don't really want to do live arena necessarily, but hey, we get some free wins at least for a little while. Let's go ahead and get them done. Got 3 live arena refills that I need to use up. So we'll go ahead and try to do that. Good morning, Dodge. How you doing, man? Until you take it, or my main. Till you take this account or my main, right? Yo, SKB, for how many times you've dodged gifted subs, do you really think you're gonna win giveaways? Have you ever won a gym giveaway? If you haven't won a gym giveaway, I may have to just slide you into a gym giveaway anyways. But I'm curious. What's going on, Phi Oddity? Welcome, welcome over on the Twitch side. You've been doing live arena all morning? Nice, dude. Free avatar from the Coalition. Looks sick. What avatar is it? I don't even know. Your gym? Never won from me. Won 1 from cruising. Nice. Okay. Maybe you will win a account giveaway. Oh yeah, I said gym giveaway. Yeah. GEM. Not that gym. 540 gyms. You got excited there for a bit? Yeah, I'm giving away a gym today, guys. A full gym. That'd be sick. Be pretty cool. Because he doesn't deserve it, Swindler says. I like that attitude. I like that attitude. One whole gym? Yes, a singular gym. The fights in these lower parts of live arena are so much easier because you don't have to worry about what you pick. It's literally just pick your champs. They pick their champs. You go. I only got so many champs, so there's no really thinking to it. Yes, sir, Cyclone. Be thankful, right? 1 gem. Oh, no. Yukimasa did their wrong ability. That's okay. We have her to strip and freeze. There we go. Boom! Blasted him. Having an early IP is crazy, by the way. Having an early IP? What do you mean? Like the Etsy I'm going to get soon? Time to move. Oh, time to move Hilvy for intimidating presence. Okay. For live arena. Yeah. Well, I mean, right now I'm going to be faster than people. Brimstone's just so much better for her. I don't really... I mean, intimidating presence is nice. It's going to be plus or minus a few speed, but I hope to be faster just by being faster. Just by pure skill. Pure skill. Skill? I don't know about that. How close to Arbiter? Dude, I'm a far ways away from Arbiter, James. Unfortunately, Plarium, well, not Plarium. Unfortunately, the arena has become a lot more tricky than I expected. Used to, it was tons of one-man defenses everywhere in Gold 5. People were just like giving out arena medals like crazy. But the tides have turned, and now people don't want to give out the victories. Now they want to place Calvlaxes sneakily through their teams and throw in Predators and Nices and Mariuses and just things to bait you into attacking them. And there's only one-man defense every now and then, so the wins don't come very easy. So I was hoping to just farm a ton of it then, but now it's like I gotta do a bunch of refreshes to push it. But as far as where I'm at, I am right to the arena bonus to level 7. So I need to use 700 medals, which I have about 300 or 400 right now. So basically, it's gonna take longer than expected by a lot. But it's all right. You're an early game player that has just been coming back to the game. What should you focus on? Getting your first champ to level 60. And then getting ready for Ezio when he comes out. Getting him ready to get to 60. Working on Dragon. Pushing your Clan Boss team. All that kind of stuff is good. But enjoying the game, like D-Zink said, is also pretty high up there on priorities. See, everyone's a sweat. I agree. Ty, you can give away my account as a Trenda and a Wixwell. You haven't touched it in years. I had somebody message me yesterday for an account giveaway, so I may have to visit that one. It has some pretty sick things in the account. It's I don't know if it's a free-to-play account, but he's got Venalicia, Wixwell. Maybe it was you who messaged me. I don't know. But I need to check that DM later on. Put 4-man super weak defense for Coalition. Yes. In Classic and in 3v3. Tell him min-max everything? Well, what min-max what? Oh, is the fusion skippable? Yeah, you can skip her. I don't think you're going to miss anything. You're not going to be like, oh crap, I can't believe I missed that champion. Until Faction War comes out and you're like, oh man, I wish I had that champion for Faction Wars. Outside of Faction Wars, I don't think she's bringing anything super crazy. I mean, it's a multi-hitting hitter on the A1 ability. We have that. It's a 6-hitter if you're below 50% HP. Pretty cool. It's an A2 ability with stunning, which is pretty good on everybody else. That's nice for Faction War control. And then she has the A3, which gives her cool buffs and a passive interaction that allows her to be unkillable. But the issue is that you can't really plan for it because when it's up, you're going to have boosted speed, and it's not something you can easily predict and consistently have going in a lot of areas. Too much RNG for it, and it goes off. You have to be cycling back around quickly. So she's cool. In some teams, she could do well. Overall, I don't see her being a super popular champion necessarily. Yeah, potential for AoE stun, exactly. That's why I'm going to go for her. That's why I like the idea of it. Has anyone noticed that you get less Embry's frags? Where? From lower Chimera for sure. Compared to higher ones. Well, I can tell you this. I skipped the Granite Fusion. Granted, it was on my main account, but I wasn't going to use him. And taking a break during a fusion felt so good. Taking that time off raid for just, not even time off, just still do my dailies. I stockpiled so many more shards than I typically would have. I had energy spent where I wanted to spend it. I don't think it's a bad idea. They're always going to ban the first spot. So these bots are only going to ban the first place person. But taking that time off in the fusion actually felt incredible. So if you're kind of like feeling a little bit burnt out, maybe you have plans this month, go for it. Take a little bit of time off raid and you'll be all right. Well, not take time off raid, just skip the fusion, save up stuff for other things in the future. This collab event, other than Bayek, Edward's pretty cool. Bayek's solid. But most of the champs, I wouldn't be like super like worried about if you skipped them. They're not nearly the level of the turtles. They don't have to be decent, but most of them are just nice, dies, revives, dies immediately. Yeah, he's a pretty annoying champion. Mikey ban, I'll be faster. I guess this person is a real player. They're in a guild or a clan, so. Oh, Loki plus Mikey, eh? Loki plus Mikey. Get rid of my Yukimasa. Well, I guess Geomancer's gonna have to be the solo damage dealer here. Maybe we go pull some Sacreds to get a sick new damage dealer because, yeah, I'm definitely gonna run into some issues with no damage dealers. So, yeah. There's no Reviver on their side, and only small strips, so. Yeah, D-Zinc. You had a 15-minute game yesterday. Just leave. I'm not going to do that. Ezio will fill that role nicely. Yes, he will. He will fill that role nicely. Do you guys know if next CVC is personal or not personal rewards? Personal or regular? Do you guys know? Let me see if I can get this stream live shared real quick. It's not. Oh, personal. Okay, has it been confirmed as personal? Somebody's saying they think it's. All right, I didn't actually have no clue. I can't say what I think it is. All right, Dyna sus. Can I just steal his turn meter? I didn't know if he could evade that or not. Crap, I'm just gonna get wrecked by everybody. Dang. I'm doing good, Mustafa. How are you? If I had a damage dealer, you'd be losing. But I don't, so you win. GG's. Basically, like, maybe she kills me. I don't know. Not very much damage dealer gear over there either, to be fair. Let's just go ahead and steal. Oh, no. Got the resist Alice. Resisting everything. Can't stop that. She's too good. Rip 100% win rate. Hey, don't rip it just yet. Ah, crap. There we go. She's going down. Can Hilvy take this? Nah, we get the loss here. Oh no, Alice is gonna kill me. Oh, rip 100% win rate. Ended so soon. We gotta get some more damage dealers. Let's go. Let me share this live real quick, and then we'll build out some. Well, actually, live arena ends in 20 minutes. I won't be around for another session of it just yet. And these refills end pretty soon too, right? 2 hours and 38 minutes. You know what I'm gonna do here? Let's have somebody build. I do want to finish this because I want to use those free refills. Who else could I use as a damage dealer? Narma, could, Elhain. I mean, I could earn some. People are just gonna ban Yukimasa for sure, right? Obvious. Narma, she could kind of do some damage, maybe. Let's just throw her in there, I guess. Build Predator. I don't want to take him to 6-star just yet, though. I wasn't completely planning on doing live arena, but since I have this stuff, might as well. Well, I guess I was planning on doing live arena, just not prepared for it. Maybe that's not a bot though. The refills will expire before it opens again. Exactly. So might as well just throw them out there, right? Whether I win or lose, some points are points. Victories are irrelevant. And maybe I throw in Elhain or Narma. No, not today. Does my clan have a slot? You have to ask Dodge. He's in the chat here somewhere. But he is the clan leader, so he can tell you all you need to know there. much prefer Hilvy? Oh, Yuki than Hilvy in Live Arena? Use them both, right? This is in fact not a bot. Hilvy is really, really good here. She is going to be doing the res. She'll be doing the strip and the freeze. Placing some burns out. Watch this. All these poisons. Boom. Oh, baby. We are set now. I could have used his A3 there. Would have been better. But watch this poison pop action. Oh, crap. Hatatsu's freed. Okay, he's okay. We're fine. Everything's under control here, guys. If only she had lethal dose, right? If she had lethal dose, we'd be set. She does not have lethal dose. So I'm taking 1,000,000 turns to his 1. Can I kill him? Let's see if we can go kill the, nope. Freeze him again. Yes. Yes. If I had, Arachnelixir, Elixir, he's so strong. There we go. You just know the guy's going to uninstall. He's like, stupid Plarium gets me to, I get to level 50. They open up Live Arena, and then I get spammed by this account that just freezing and turn meter boosting me. How much did I spend on this account? It's a secret now. $1,200. $1,200. Not a secret. Background for bronze, I know. Nostalgic, right? I have not bought the 50 pack yet. So let's say $1,300. You thought this was free to play? It's F2P, but that's first to pay. So it all depends on how you, I guess, what those abbreviations mean to you. Look at this dude. I think he's more free to play than I am. Double mythical champions, day 50. With Ninja, I think there's some suspicious stuff going on in his account. I think his account may have came from the black market. Oh, and he's got an Elva who's fast. Well, that's not too surprising, to be fair. I don't have my Necmo. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. He's cheater. Cheater. Oh, what are you doing here? Dang, he's actually doing strong. Doing well. He actually has all of his champions faster than me, which is good. Not that fast yet. My Necmo's, my Hilvy got to be adjusted. Making a lot of excuses here. Well played. It is free to play, but we spend. Yeah. Free to play whenever you want, but it is a spending account, yes. So you're free to play whenever. Ooh, this man, yeah. He got better RNG, that's all. He purchased his account. That account has Ninja, which means it's a while old. It's old. He got it from the let's see this in-game advertisement. This. Check out my website. IG fans, Raid Shadow Legends get scammed. Probably issue. Just a baby tadpole, ain't you? Having the ninjas what gives that away. That's the only way you're gonna have. He got an account with Ninja and Mikage, or probably Mikage and Calamitous as starters. For a fact, you have to spin to be free to play. Otherwise, you're always out of chickens and energy. Oh, you had to spin to be free to play? I've heard of some people who have spent, but they're free to play. Just a better gaming chair. Count as legit. True. The gaming chairs do it, man. They will definitely make that difference. I should not pick him first. Yo, Predator! Get him out of here. Wild Tree. You've been grinding for a little while, my friend. You got a 4-star soul, not the 5-star soul, so I guess it wasn't the one from the event. But look what I got. I got my Necmo in here. Not a bad free-to-play account? No, it's not too bad at all. How many sacreds you popping today? I think 4. 4, I think, is what I get from the place. Unless I can deal with Nightmare Campaign, that more to Macabre. You guys think I can? If I can deal with that, then 5. You think no, D-Zing? I'll take the challenge, man. Dang, wrecked her Drath. I wrecked her. There we go. She's down. GG's Wild Tree. Maybe. I don't know. He still could beat me. Mikey could just pop off. We do have CC for days, though. Yo. Fed on 9-piece Feral Protection. How do you want to build Lydia? No 9-piece Feral or Protection. Just speed. Speed, Reflex, possibly. A Curse is actually really good. Possibly Provoke. Whatever you need for whatever like thing in Hydra you're working towards, basically. Pop him again. Boom. Oh, I missed him, though. Let's go ahead and get... I think I might have one extra turn here. Not quite. But he only has an A1, so we'll do the block damage. Actually, no, let's try to freeze him. Fantastic. Hey, he's sticking through the fight. I like it. This Mikey's pretty annoying. But not too big of a deal, I guess. More... Mikey's very annoying, actually, now that I think about it. Oh, got him. Wild Tree. Very cool, very cool. Is Predator any good outside of Arena, though? And for Faction Wars, it'd be good. Outside of Arena, not so much, I don't think. Wife's sending me pictures of our little girl's hair she did. It's cute. All right, let's see. Let's go ahead and just flex my Hilvy. Predator is good in Faction Wars? Yes. Hard? Okay, yeah, it makes sense. Yeah. Freak, more to Macabre. If he didn't ignore block damage, I'd have it fine. But he ignores block damage, right? I did not 1-key Ultra Nightmare. It's 2-key, and I don't plan to hit 1-key anytime soon. And block survive, yeah. The only thing I can think of is maybe if Narma could just pop the poisons quickly. Dang, dude, you got a nice account as well. This, what is this champion's name? Liminissi. She's been around for a while, so maybe he's not very active, or maybe he got one of those special starter accounts. There's a lot of those lurking around. He's fast as well. Fast as well, my friend. Makes sense because you have an Airbeus. Rafatab, yeah. I didn't get him yesterday. I got him a while back, but yeah, he's not probably super exciting, is he? I can't really do much here. Let's just go for just a quick kill on the nobody, actually. Go for a kill on the nobody. Dude, get smacked. I got smacked by that daggone alien. I guess we could do a few more. There's no reason not to. Let's do like 1 or 2 more, I guess. All you really need to run Narma for Mortu stage is put infinite poisons on Mortu and pray it doesn't proc. First try, then just hit the sides. That makes sense. That makes sense. I like that. I like that idea. I like the way you're thinking. I could definitely do that. Just load them up with some poisons, and as long as I don't bring an AoE champion, we could be good. I'm gonna pull as soon as live arena window ends, basically. I didn't really plan to do this for as long as I am. But I mean, it's free rewards. You guys, we should all be doing our live arena when you can. Predator with Hilvy can do Nightmare. Yeah, I'll show that more to what's up whenever I'm invading everything. You're not going to touch my Predator. Okay, this guy's got a pretty old account as well. A lot of these players have old accounts, only level 59. They're just very casual players. You don't like Live Arena? I kind of want Incinerate on her so that I hit the wrong champion there. I want Incinerate on her and Lethal Dose on Narma so I can just light these people up. It sounds pretty fun to me. You quit when Mythical Heroes came into the game. Michelangelo's a huge carry. Michelangelo is pretty sick. Boom. Okay, I think we turn on auto here. Yeah, we're good. It's a lot of debuffs, dude. It's all the debuffs. Thankfully, there's no polymorph in this level of arena. I'd be polymorphed into next week, basically. Let's claim this. You've been playing for years super casual, so you're terrible, even though you still have some decent champs. Okay, cool. So you've just been playing casual, makes sense. A lot of the accounts that I see that have, you know, previous login champs from months or years ago, even with good souls, makes me think that they likely just bought their account, because most of the accounts that are being sold, you know, they've logged in forever and you can get them for a really cheap price. Don't do that because I'm not supposed to talk about it. I don't know, but people, they advertise it in game all the time. So whatever it is, don't do it. You get scammed. But a lot of these accounts are purchased. Like Alice, when was she in the game? Like last year, early parts of last year, I think. Allegedly, yeah. Allegedly. My content creator perks are at stake here. What place are they sold? Tell me so you avoid them. I don't know. I no clue. But I'm sure if you browse around enough, you could possibly find something like that. But you do also, anything you do, if you were to ever get an account like that, you do run the risk of the original owner just taking it back. Plarium does not support the account buying and selling whatsoever. And this dude apparently has resistance maxed. But if you even account trading, if you get an account from a giveaway, whether you've donated to charity for that giveaway or not, whatever it is, you get an account from a giveaway, you don't really have rights to that account. Like the original owner submits a ticket, saying they lost their account, Plarium's gonna give it back to them. Fought this dude twice, best of 3. Nice, dude. I inspired you to start another account. Free to play. Hopefully. But this is a terrible time to do it compared to a month ago? Really? Why is that? Yo, he gets a Hilvy as well, but she's 6-star. It's a sick Hilvy. Where's the #1 champ? You want to pull from Sacreds? Newtson? Nah, #1 champ from Sacreds. Honestly, Newt would be sick, but like right now, what I'm wanting right now is some more daggone damage. Yukimasa is a great damage dealer, but I really want another damage dealer who could really just pop off. Because I'm pretty low on damage in general. I got a lot of supports, a lot of really nasty support champs. But damage is definitely a little bit lacking. There we go. GG's, my friend. So a few more. Trunda carried you through 90%. Yeah, Trunda can do that. Trunda's a beast. Trunda upcoming. Is this somebody from the stream? A lot of you guys spam. Or not spam. The little salute 07 stuff. Because you're playing a giveaway account for 2 years. And you spent on it. No, they can still take it back, yeah. I don't know if there's like a... I don't know if there's a time frame they could do that. But I'm pretty sure they can just do it however long they want, because they're the original creator of the account. You can change everything. I actually know of people who did have that happen. They got accounts from giveaways or whatever we want to call it. And then the original owner was like, no, I want it back. They got it back. And Plarium doesn't do support for the new owners, basically. I don't know what all information they have to have, but That's just, from what I understand, they could take it back. If you ever get an account, you just ask to change the info? Yes. But even with the... Oh, no! Oh, my life just became so much worse. Harder. Not worse. My life's great. But so much worse. Why did I not ban this dude? Yeah, I saw that. Oh, Predator. Just get froze. Get wrecked, Predator. Yes, I love it. It feels so much better. It feels great just getting Predator messed up here. All right, so we're fine now. No worries. I thought there was going to be a problem. There's not a problem, actually. Well, other than the fact that Rector Draft may become annoying here. Let's just go ahead and place some block damage on everybody because they're about to take a turn. So now he can only kill one person, basically. I'll get my Predator upgraded in the near future. I should have waited for that block damage, I guess. You see Cavalax come out of Sacreds today? No, I don't want to see Cavalax. Have you fed mythicals at this rating? Oh, I have faced? No. I have not fed any mythicals either on my account. That'd be crazy, wouldn't it? Oh, freezes. Oh, no more counterattacks. Gotta load him up with some more poisons. Take all the poisons. What is this? Woody with the sub. Thanks, dude. I appreciate that, man. The Twitch Prime. I'm going to be in Woody's account here in a little while for some 3v3 takeover action. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it. Welcome. Yes. Predator. I'm glad I didn't ban the Predator because that could have... I would never have known I could kill him. GG's, dude. Predator's just annoying. I mean, if they can't take a turn, they can't win. Yep, exactly, right? No turn, no win. If you had a Poison Relic on Narma, dude, it'd be so crazy. But I have to do hard faction wars for that, right? As anyone has a free slot in their clan. But, yeah, Narma loaded with poison is pretty cool. Which assassins I'll be going for? I'll be going for whichever ones I can on this account. So basically all of them, more or less, depending on how crazy the events are. But I plan to go for all of them. I think Edward's pretty cool. Of course, the free one's good. Bayek, if he's available, I'll pick him up. He's pretty sweet. My 10-day account is better than your 30-plus day account? I don't know about that. You think so? Quake Spectre with the Twitch Prime as well. I think that might be getting us pretty close to a hype train. We're on a hype train right now over on Twitch. I think, maybe, yeah. 62%, level 1. Thank you guys very much for the subs over there. I appreciate it. Means a ton to me. I have more Lava Arena points than you on this account. You're proud? How many Lava Arena points do you have? Let's go here. Yeah, they kind of are, Jerry. Overall. The fusion seems... Look, the fusion is not complete write-off, depending on where you're at in the game. For most, like for later game, in-game players, yeah, you don't need that. But for... If you're still doing normal Fire Knight, it could be useful. And for Faction Wars. But we got only one champion for the faction. So while she is the best right now, she has no competition. There may be amazing champions in the faction to begin with. So we really don't know what to expect from the faction or anything like that. I almost feel bad just completely controlling the enemy like this and just loading up so many poisons. It's not even funny. But Nekmo's doing it. We just cycle back around for more freeze. Oh man. Just useless team, no garbage, no garage at all. No garage. Time for the shards. Yes, sir. Can I put any bonuses into Faction Wars, I wonder yet? Like, what can I get with this? Actually, I got some pretty decent boosts. Wow. So I could do like a level 1 for a lot of this stuff. 2 speed extra, 4 speed. I could get close to 6 speed on all my factions. That's actually really cool. That's really, really cool, actually. All right, let's see what we got going on here. Let's go ahead and pull up the spending location, Aptoid itself. You like the epic. Go ahead and grab the Raid Shadow Legends from Aptoid. And then we'll go get some shards pulled, guys. Which stage do you start getting mythical gear from? Event Dungeon? Is it only 30 plus? It should be, yeah. Because, well, no, 26 plus, right? Because what it is it's like 1 through 20 is regular dungeon. 21 to 25 is like the tops 20 plus of a regular dungeon. So then 26 plus, I believe. That's what Gentry's saying. It should be that. 4 Sacred Shards, 8 Voids, 16 Ancients, and a update in the spreadsheet is what we're looking at today, guys. Where does that put me at? Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Level 50 pack. 1-10. 100. Oh, no. No, not that much. $100. We're at 1312. That is crazy insanity. You will get all legendaries from the Sacred. Yes. Indeed, I will. Now let's open this raid back up in just a moment. I'm going to get rid of the main display so I think it's leaked if we crash. Okay, so now we're going to be... Don't forget to save the 7s. Yeah. Save for the 7s. Unfortunately, won't be saving. I'll just be adjusting the budget. No saving here. That Leap of Faith deal. You think it's good or you think it's bad? Not for sure. I mean, 18 5-star chickens is a lot. I don't know what they're valued at. 18 of these, $5 each. I mean, this stuff is actually really good for an account like this because I can't farm Sand Devil, but I'm not going to buy this. It's too expensive. But what I am going to do, guys, we're going to jump in here. We're going to pull 4 Sacred Shards. And maybe, depending on if the stream talks me into it or not, we may end up getting some Ancient Shard and Void Shards pulled. But I probably shouldn't do that. Though I do need some food, so Ancients could be valuable. And I do need a Cold Heart, so Voids could potentially be valuable as well. But I should probably just not do that. So we'll see what happens. Do a 10 pull of the Voids? Yeah, see, they're already starting. It's already started, the Persuasion. And we're going to rip these 4 Sacreds, though. See what we get. I'm going to say my most wanted is... Well, Hydra champion. That's what I'm looking for. Hydra and Live Arena. If I get a champion who does good in both those areas, hey, I'm super happy. If I get 2 champions, one who does good in each area, I'm as happy as can be. A Kymar could be sick. All kinds of champions. But let's start this off strong with a legendary pull. I have currently 3,900. So I would love to get, hey, let's shoot for 5,500. That'd be awesome. But let's just hit 4 legendaries out of here. First up, legendary. Let's see what we get. Duchess and Fear will be so cool. There we go. Oh, Nishak. This is a damage dealer. And I could get some good attack gear on him. Nishak will terrorize my opponents in the arena. One of my favorite champions in the game. I don't know if I got the gear for him. But man, oh man. This is actually one of the other champions on that progressive event a while back. Casually pulls your most wanted. Yeah, this dude's pretty insane. He's not going to be a Hydra champion, but he is a Live Arena champion. Once I get my Arbiter, throw her with Nishak. Oh man, things gonna be crazy. Bommel's, yeah, Bommel is much easier now for sure. Though I don't know if Nishak will do enough damage just beginning to deal with Bommel, but sick pull there. Nishak, welcome. Let's go for another Lego. Hey, why not, right? Let's go for another one. Nah, not quite. I did roll a piece that's good for a bomber. Hey, sweet. Karam, I don't think he's ever been good, so let's just move past him. Oh, not gold. This last... Oh, Lady Annabelle. Also a good Bommel champion. She brings AoE decreased speed and leech. Good for Hydra as well. With an AoE increased speed. Top tier epic champion without a doubt. So Lady Annabelle, sick champion. It's really cool, actually. Double hit. Each hit heals. The AoE decreased speed and leech. This last one, let's see what it's going to be, guys. More gold, please. We already got some good ones. Let's see what this is. Oh, not more gold. We got the bear. Not really what I'm looking for. Ursine, Ironhide. And I got both the bears now. So Skinwalker's Faction Wars has helped out some. But that's okay. Annabelle Solo Hard Doom Tower. Rio. Or Rhino. Sweet. Not a Bommel character. It's the Bommel character. Who, Annabelle or Nishak? Nishak is good for speed running Bommel for sure. What the heck is this? This is not for me. Yeah, sick pulls though. 10 pull avoids. All right. Do I do a 10 pull avoids here? For the Cold Heart? We'll do a 10 pull avoids, guys. Let's go ahead and do it. Why not? Yeah, let's go ahead and do it. People are saying yes. We got at least 2 votes for yes. Plenty of votes for me. 500 people, 2 say yes. Only 2 that voted as well, but let's go ahead and do it. It's glitching. They're finding a legendary. They're spinning the slot machine, and they're going to give me Whirlum. Okay, looking for Cold Heart to pop out. We can see their names before their portrait appears, so we're going to have a little bit of a heads up there. Bellower is a good one. I do need him. I didn't get him from the free code. And there's no Cold Heart. Where's the Cold Heart? Plarium. Where's the Cold Heart? Whirlum would be crazy. Yeah, there's nothing good there. It got scammed. We'll pull 1 to go ahead and top it off at 130. Cold Heart in next 4. Yeah, now I have some food. You're right. Cold Heart, please. No, dude. The naked champion. Basically naked champion. I don't want him. Send him back. All right, well, nothing good from the voids there. I'm like 80 voids pulled with no legendary yet. But did pick up Nishak, so he's huge. He's a massive champion to get. Did I get an attack percentage pair of gloves that had speed or something on it? Oh, this is good. Maybe I said that was for a bomber. Maybe this was for a bomber. What piece was it that I said was good for a bomber, I wonder? Maybe it was this piece. Also for... Yo! Nishak's going to be looking good. He will be my PvP champion. Let's see here real quick. So attack percentage or accuracy, either one's fine. I mean, that could be sweet for him as well. Let's see this. Speed. I had some speed boots here that were... I think I rolled it up. Maybe I did. This could be good for him as well. Does Nishak need crit rate? No, he does not. He just wants attack, speed, and accuracy. So let's do some champ builds now. No, maybe it was a Slayer piece. I don't remember what it was. Nishak and Slayer would be pretty cool. Oh, we have a good necklace for him as well. It's got accuracy on it. Take it to 16. See what it gets. Single roll accuracy. That's okay. He's not 5-star blessing yet. But I will give him this for sure as soon as he can. Maybe able to go Chronophage, possibly. I don't know. Attack or resistance would be good. Nice amount of silver. No, not the right place there. We had to farm more for sure. But we have the makings for a solid champ. Up here, we would need speed boots with some accuracy on it as well. It is going to be a good champ at any moment. What is? Is this Champ Chase? The what do you mean? I'm going for the Champion Chase, obviously. Those epic speed boots, these ones, they're good. They'll give me more attack if I wanted to run those. I'm probably not going to be using him a ton right now though, because I don't know if I have enough attack to really make him pop off. Maybe this is what I said was a decent bomber piece. I don't remember what. Oh no, this actually would be accuracy and attack percentage. That could have been it. I forget what all I had rolled up. Speed, this is a good one. And then we get some more speed possibly. Maybe. Okay, that's probably it then. I definitely want more speed if I wanted to run him. So this is like a very, very beginning build for him. But this would be a lot of accuracy. It'd be more than I actually even need. This actually be a solid build overall. Now, could I get him in this? I don't know. Is he going to be on next 60? I also don't know either. Pharaoh gear for bombers is solid. All that for 1k. I mean, he's level 1. As he goes up, he'll have higher base attack, which will get him more overall attack. So, pull shards. You just got here. I did pull some shards already, but you guys think we can push Nightmare to get the Sacred Shard at the end? What do y'all think? Got a lot of people who think no. 1000% I can. That is the confidence I like to see, dude. Pull him if you got him. Nightmare is light work with this roster. You think so? Control 7 will be tough. Let's see. Let's see how it goes, guys. We get that Sacred Shard. We rip that. And then we get another sick champion. And then we can look at really who we're going to be taking to 6-star. Because right now, I'm thinking I got to get champions up for Hydra. That's like #1 priority is Hydra. Fire Knight. Allure is definitely on the list of champs as well. Because Fire Knight, I want to get that done. Boom. Quick 3 stars. Easy. We got 3 stars on everything except for these 2. Hilvy just needs a little bit better gear. Event Dungeon. I'm on stage 20 of the Event Dungeon right now. I don't think I'll be pushing that anymore just yet. I'll push it more later on, though. If you manual it, decide when to use Hilvy's res, it'll be easy. Well, more 2 will block revive. So that will definitely be a problem. We'll give it a shot, though. We'll give it a shot. Yo, Yukimasa. You almost got wrecked, dude. That's okay, though. You would have survived fine. Hilvy to take care of you. That's why you just used Narma to poison him? Yeah. Which of the free mythicals do you think I'll get first? Probably Mikage. With as many champions as I'm going to be opening. Probably Mikage. The next 2x event, I guess we probably have... Oh no, that's not good. I guess we probably have Ancients coming up sometime soon, right? I feel like we had Voids. I don't know when Ancients is going to be, but I do want to have a good chunk of Ancients saved up for that. Like 100 plus would be pretty cool. Well, when I say saved up, I think you guys know what I mean. Maybe saved up, maybe purchased, who knows. Ancients is in 2 weeks. Sweet. So we got a 10x coming up this weekend. And then the Ancients should be right around the corner. Excellent. So I will for sure be going, hopefully, pretty hard. Maybe I'll do 200 plus. Maybe we go hard. Now, granted, the month will still be on. So maybe we don't go very hard. I don't know. It's definitely going to be hard for a new account to finish the Creed Coalition event for sure. Yeah, Yukimasa with the affinity issue. Yep. That's why I'm hoping to switch Narma in and get her to do good. 2,000 this month. I think it's going to be hard to not, you know? Nah, let's open this pit. We're going ham like barbecue for sure. Yeah, ball stage will block revive, but I'll be careful. We'll navigate it and we'll destroy him. We destroy him, the other ones are going to be easy. I bring Hilvi plus Narma. Actually, you know what? I don't even have to touch the boss. Wow. Genius. Maybe. I could just use Hilvi's A2 to freeze everything. And then I can place her A1 on one of the side people. Light up the side person with Narma's A3. Spread the poisons to the big Mortu. And then just pop the poisons over time, basically. Right? Pull a Paragon for 12-7. I do have a Paragon I could use. Yeah, Dr. Pepper 0 yesterday. This is just Diet Dr. Pepper. But do they have... I've never had 0 Dr. Pepper. Unless you're talking about the same thing. Why is it so hard to build a newt? Freeze Mortu? Yeah, I don't think I can freeze him. You missed a shard pool. Well, we got a Nishak. We got a Nishak. And then picked up a Lady Annabelle as well. So Bommel won't be terribly... Well, he'll be a little bit easier. More accessible. I have Paragon I could probably use, I guess. Those 0 sodas just claim no sugar. You got 0 root beers. You drink a lot. Yeah, they don't have... They might not have sugar, but they have some other suspicious thing. Any tips for the Vin dungeon? I've not pushed much past 30. Sorry, I haven't pushed past 30 on my main. So I did see somebody using Hilvi plus Torma, which is pretty cool. So maybe that could work decent for you. Mountain Dew 0. Yeah, I like Diet Mountain Dew. But Mountain Dew 0, I don't know if I taste that much of a difference. Yeah, so do I, Luna. So do I. And it has to be, right? Maybe, I don't know. You prefer 0 Mountain Dew? You drink ginger ale because you're an adult? Okay, Mr. Adult. What about L81? L81? That's Kentucky drink, but they have it everywhere, right? But I get it. The freshest I have to, right? Because I'm in Kentucky. So they have to be the best here. Any tips for new accounts? It depends on how early you are, where you're at in the game. Mountain Dew Baja and Dragon Fruit Elite flavors. I've not had a special Mountain Dew flavor in a long time. I was a big fan when they had the World of Warcraft collab. Many, many years ago, I thought it was awesome. I do like Mountain Dew, but with all the talks of like food colorings and how they're not good for you, I gotta say Mountain Dew is definitely the worst one. They are like neon signs in stores, which looks sick. It does look cool. It does look cool. But I think it's got to be doing something bad to my insides. Which, to be fair, I don't think Mountain Dew has ever been the epitome of healthy. So, food coloring or not, I don't think it makes a difference. But they definitely loaded up with colors. They gave out a motorcycle in WoW with the Mountain Dew collab last year. Oh, I didn't know they were doing more Mountain Dew collabs. That's cool. That's pretty sweet. Let's try this. Now, I have no clue if I'm going to do this good or not. So I'm just going to let it go auto and then get to the end. Isn't there like a turn limit or something? A time limit you have to run through this in? The motorcycle mount looks sick as well. Did it really? Dang, I missed it. Guess I gotta buy an account that has one. Just kidding. 10 minutes? Oh, man. That's not too bad. I should be done in 10 minutes. You rolled out any of the sins on any of your account? No. I've not pulled any yet. Snooze Fest runs? Allegedly. Bellower was okay, been your campaign farmer for 5 years. I may invest in the Bellower, actually, because my Yukimasa kind of farms campaigns slow. And Bellower's like a consistent, like, 8 seconds, isn't he? Actually, I will build him. I will get him up. Maybe not to 60 just yet, but he farms it pretty quick. Dude, Narma's a monster. She is very, very good. Yo, Hilvy, you're not looking too hot, chick. You're kind of getting smacked. Like, destroyed. Go ahead and do that stuff. There we go. We need 3 debuffs on these champs before I start spreading stuff. Yo, Hilvy! You're dead! No! No, 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 no. No, this is not how it's supposed to go. I may have to get her to 6-star. Actually, I'll just keep the waves frozen until we get to the boss, and it'll be fine, right? She has no mastery. She has no 6-star. She none of that. It's okay, though. We don't need that. We're just going to turn it on auto and let the her control the waves. And then I'll turn it off auto as I'm about to get to the 3rd wave. But there's no reason she should ever take a hit here. She's weak affinity. I don't care about affinities. Affinities, psh, she ain't going to be touched. Best farmer is Queen Eva? Nah, Fellhound's the best farmer. Fellhound does campaign in 5 seconds average, but you can get to 4 seconds as well. 4-second campaign farmer, dude. I had it happen before. It doesn't happen very often. It's very rare, and you got to have like Diabolists, but I made several videos on him when I first started raid content creation. He was like my favorite champion, basically. Let's go ahead and freeze him, and then we'll just manual it. There we go. Bada bing, bada boom. All cooldowns are reset. Yeah, affinities. Psh. Whoa there. Hey, I don't like this too much. Not so cool. There we go. We got some block damage. Oh, no, we don't have that. I think he's going to kill me. Let's hopefully not get killed by that. Let's go ahead and put some stuff on him. Whoa, I got some poisons popping off. That's pretty cool. Yo, we're doing it. We are doing it. There we go. Big poison ticks. Mortu Macabre is dead. Now. No! Now I'm dead. That's not right. I was hoping she'd kill him, but she didn't. Ah, that's wrong. Try it again. That was close. That was very close. I clicked on the A1 thinking that it'd be fine. Was not fine. He procced his passive and then wrecked my team. Yeah, I got a little greedy there. There's no reason for that to have happened. There was no reason for that to have happened. You should have froze. I wouldn't have frozen him. I could have done anything. I could have attacked a minion. I could have done anything other than trying to take down his little bit of HP left. I was just like, he's so close. I can take him. I could not, in fact, take him. And he destroyed me. Don't be greedy, guys. That is the lesson of today. So close. Yes. Unfortunately, I'm going to do this again. This time, it's not going to go as smoothly because it never does, right? Yeah, we have no freeze this time. It's okay, though. It's got to be okay, though. This ability, leech on all enemies, and instantly activates all poisons on all enemies. Okay, so we're going to try to just do this. Okay. Didn't take anything bad from that, which is huge. And then we do this. Dang, he's almost just getting... I'm not going to touch him this time, okay? I'm not going to touch that dude. Mortu Macabre, you're just going to stay where you're at, doing your own thing. Okay, let's not get killed. Here we go, here we go. Do I do it to him? He's dead this time, right? He has to be dead. The poisons will kill him. Yeah, there we go. There we go. That is how it's done. I don't know what I just now got, but I got something. What did I get? Badges. Yo, player, have you fixed your... Yeah, there we go. A 2026 badge now. We're looking good. Siroth's Bane. What is this? All right, well, we're going to go get that Sacred Shard, guys. That's what my mission was today, is to get that Sacred Shard picked up. We got these 2 stages to do. It was no problem. You know, just had it's a little bit of Narma action. She is too strong. We're good to go. Do it. What's the best way to level up fast? Just use 4-star Paragon. Honestly, Narma's poisons, they did an insane amount of damage. Like, her wave control ability is insane. Wave clearing, not control, sorry. What are my wish list for first mythicals? Something good. Anything that's good, basically. I'm trying to think of, like, Gizmax would be cool. Gizmax, I mean, there's honestly basically any of them. Galathier would be sick. Yeah, Galathier would be amazing. Nice would be cool. Though Nice, I wouldn't be able to use him too much because he does need really good gear to, like, really be annoying. So I'd prefer some of the ones that you can make do really well without having insane gear. Mezimel incoming. I mean, I could use a Mezimel. Oh, crap. That's not right. Let's go ahead and activate some of those poisons. Let's strip this. That's fine, actually. Got some Brimstone on him. More poisons. Dragon too easy. So far, it's 1,300. See. All right, here we got this one, and this should be it. We should be able to just go rip that Sacred, pick up a sweet new legendary, and be fine. Now, these dudes are gonna be a little bit weird. She just melts them though, so they're fine. Free to play, by the way. Yes, sir. Free to play since day 1. Galathier off the top. Galathier would be insane to pull in this account. Siegfried would be cool. It's honestly, majority of the mythicals. Yeah, I'm gonna open the Sacred for sure. We are not gonna save it. Saving? What's that? I didn't even save the budget. I just see Gizmac or Ashnar. Ashnar? I don't know if I would. I mean, Ashnar would be awesome. Actually, any of them would be really cool. I think any of them would definitely be a different perspective here than on my main account. I really think basically any of them would get used. Saving is for peasants. Now, saving is smart. Just not here. I'm trying to have fun, not save. One-shotting bosses. How? I don't understand. It's crazy. But you know what time it is, guys? Cleared campaign. Got the Sacred Shard. Let's go rip it for another legendary champion. We got Nishak. That was a damage dealer. Let's pick up a Hydra champion. And, well, let me go feed some champs real quick. Because I got no room. Can I upgrade anybody's rank? 4-star to 3-star to 4-star? Let's not do that just yet. Let's just move some champs to the vault. Take my Azurs and put them over there. I got plenty of those dudes. And now we go rip this legendary. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. No Yaga. Ah, we got an epic. Huskarl. We don't need this guy. I mean, he's actually pretty good for the faction. Nope. Not what I was looking for, unfortunately. Just to see what it would bring for my account. Oh, yeah. Cool. Let's do one ancient real quick. It's not going to be anything, right? It's just something I wanted to do for a long time. That's a sick pull there. That's what's made me start this account. Just something I wanted to do for a long time, and Aptoid being a thing made it possible. This, not good. Don't get that. Time about 20 more? Yeah, well, the budget says probably should not do that right now. The budget disagrees with that. Now, with that said, we do have the Nishak pull, which is pretty cool. So from like was it 9, like 14 sacreds, I think it was. I pulled 2 legendary. Did I pull 14 sacreds? Was yesterday's 9 sacreds, or was it no, I think it was 6. So like 11 sacreds. I got 2 legendaries. Maybe that's not awful, but I'm getting close to the mythical tome there. I feel like I should actually push for that. And I feel like that's within reach as well. That's goofy, right? Let's do a 10 pull of ancients. Ancients are a good way to get some more points. Let's spiral a little bit here and go ahead and pick up some new champs. Gear preset associated with them. I don't know who that would be. Maybe it was Allure. There you go. 1 10 pull of ancients to see what we can get here. That's all we're gonna do, guys. We're not gonna push anymore. Why don't I have slots here? Oh, because I didn't move. I moved 1 too few. No 2x for ancients? No, there's not. But I'll get some points, hopefully some epics that'll give me a good. There we go. 1 epic. Maybe a legendary. Maybe it's crazy rates today for me. Just there we go. 2. There's 580 points. They're the easiest way to get points for these type of events. I do need food champions as well. So picking up the, I did not abandon my main account. No, I still play it. I would love to get the 7,500 at least. I will pull some mystery shards. The 10,000 is very, very tempting because Eternal Soulstones, I'm just not going to get those. They cost a lot. It's good to get them whenever I can. So maybe I end up pulling some more. Who knows? I'm not going to pull anything else right now. But I do want to get some points to at least get the mythical tome, because when I pull a mythical champion next month, I want to have these tomes wherever I can. And I'm close enough as it is. I pulled enough. Might as well grab it. As far as, do I have champions I could fuse? Probably, actually. Not really. I could do a Broadmaw if I had more. There's the other things. We don't have anything here. Yeah, so no fusions right now. I can't pull them directly into the reserve vault. You got to be level 60 to get that feature. You pulling more sacreds? The budget? No more sacreds today. But the budget's been surpassed already. These are the only shard things available. These, I'm just not going to get. This is not a good deal. Like, these are the lowest price sacreds you'll get. But sacreds are just nowhere near as good as purchasing for as primals. Primals are a much better deal for me to purchase. They're bad as well. The budget has fallen. Indeed it has. I could use gems for ancients. I'm not going to do that though. But let's see. Who am I going to take to 60? So right now, I have the ability to take at least 2 new champions to 60. Possibly more. Bellower, I'm definitely going to get him up. And you got Diamant. Diamant's a solid champion. He has the increased resistance and stuff, right? So where I want to focus is going to be Hydra. So if I'm focusing on Hydra, actually there's a few areas. Hydra and Fire Knight. With Allure, I think I could do stage 25 of Fire Knight. 24, not going to be as easy. Rector could be good for Hydra. She will be good, but she could possibly be left at 5-star as well, right? I have no Veil here, but I have Tuhanarok, so I don't really need a Veil if I have Tuhanarok, right? Also, for my Clan Ball stuff, I can have Tuhanarok dropped out for Doom Priest, and then gear Tuhanarok for just general purpose areas. But I don't really know where else I'll really need her, honestly. I do want to have some options for the arena as well. Live arena. Not so much classic because I'm not going to do anything in classic much anyways. It's just not much I can do. So the areas I want to focus right now. I did this note thing a while back. Let's check this out real quick. Let's see. So my goals initially were Clan Boss Nightmare. It's done. I want to get all 3 Hydras done as soon as possible. Arbiter missions, we're working on them. Lydia, we can get her down here. These will be opening soon. I need to actually set Doom Tower to run right now. So let's do that. Predator. So 460s. We have Predator, Nishak, Deacon, Hilvey, Tuhanarok. Ugo could be a good one. I need a block buff champion, but my first Hydra team is probably gonna be it's gonna be Geomancer, Hydra 1. It'll be Geo, Tuhanarok, Necmo. Probably Yukimasa because I kind of have to have it that. I need a decreased defense champion as well, so Deacon may have to just go in here. I don't have a good AoE decreased defense champion besides Deacon, I don't think. I could possibly bring up Whisper to bring in for Hydra instead of Yukimasa, but no Soul. I think Yuki's just going to do better. Hilvey, I'm very much on the fence about taking up. I'm thinking that I may get her up, but I don't plan to use her for Hydra. The strip will be cool. I don't know if I need it much past that. I need a Provoker. Oh, yeah, this is what I was thinking about with Raf Matab, or Raf Matab, however you say his name. Is he could be a Provoke slash Mischief tank, kind of. And he would have to be 6-star. Deacon doesn't need to be 6-star for his job. Geo's already 60. She's 60. Necmo's 60. No, sorry. She is not 60. She's 50. Necmo is 60. Yuki is 60. Deacon is 50. Could be Husk for... Oh, yeah, I do have Husk. You're right. Yeah, Husk could do it. Ugo for Deacon, I could do. Ugo does bring the extra healing. But Deacon brings more turn meter boosting, which I really like. Ugo will definitely go into A team, but I don't want to double up on block debuffs here. So Tuhanarok's play some block debuffs. And then we have Provoker down here. We have Geo, damage. Honestly, Husk may be better than Yukimasa in this spot. For Brutal Hydra, what do you guys think? You think Husk would be better? I think he would be, actually. I don't know. Husk. Yeah. Sorry, block debuffs is what I mean. Block debuffs, not block buffs. Think you give him to my easiest difficulty? I could see that. That could make sense. Did spend over the $1,000? Yes, I did, but we just knocked it out of the park, dude. $1,000? It's gone. Maybe tough to gear Husk. I could put him in Slayer gear potentially because his is an AoE ability, max HP damage everywhere. His A1 provoke's not very consistent. It could definitely be an issue. Oh, we do need a reviver, don't I? Because, well, Yuki could actually do the res a little bit. His his A2 ability will pick somebody up, so maybe I just have him. His A2 will do a revive. I could do Rector Draft, but I feel like I don't really need Rector plus 2 Hunter Rock. I feel like I can be tanky enough, but maybe I'm wrong. And he will get a lot of turns. Decreased defense and TM boosts. Necmo needs masteries for sure. But he'll be doing just so much stuff. If I could get him into like a curse set, or if I could get him into a provoke set, he'd honestly be possibly just taking Raf Matab's spot. I mean, Necmo in a provoke set, provoke plus Slayer, he's gonna pop off. Rector brings Veil and heals. So she should be in this team. So maybe if I did that, I would drop to Hanorok though. So maybe it'd be Rector plus Ugo. So this way it's decreased defense, block, buffs, and then Rector, heal and revive as well, and Veil. That's possible. Because I don't want to have Hanorok, and I don't want too much stuff in one team, because then I'm in a spot where it's like, oh crap, now I don't really have the ability to build a second team very easily. Who's Erector? Rector. Erector is probably a different champion in a different game, and we're not going to be talking about that here. Yeah, you don't really want Nekmo and Hanorok together since you overlap increased speed. That's as true as well. Mm-hmm. 2 Rector drafts is very nice for sure. You think other teams should be Hilvy plus to Hanorok? Yukimasa would be good damage for Hydra team 2, but assuming 2 is going to be hard or maybe normal. Probably just normal, actually. Doesn't have to be too crazy. Yes, I am going to make one really good team for the starter, but I also don't want to cram everything that's really good into one team when I know for sure I'll be able to build another team. I have vids and streams. So on YouTube, there's a playlist. You can visit that playlist, and the ones that have like live on the thumbnail and are like a few hours long is obviously the streams, but the videos are going to be, you know, under an hour long. You think he's just going to fall over? I don't know about that, because he's gonna be tanky. Nishek could be good, yeah. We're gonna, if we brought with Nekmo, the team with Nekmo is gonna have good heals anyways. Part of me kind of wants to bring in Husk in this team. If we brought in Rector, I could drop Yukimasa for Husk. We don't need his res. We'll have the other res. He'll have bigger heals from the AoE max HP. And we'll have the decreased defense and stuff. We'll have the increased speed, decreased speed. We'll have an extra provoker. Rafmatab could be a provoke champion as well. Husk I can get built in a Slayer set. Won't boost his damage from his A1, but will give him some damage boost from his A2 ability. Also will boost his turn meter a little bit there. Nekmo and Curse set would help a ton. Yeah, it really would. So Nekmo and Curse set. Curse maybe. I don't know if I have enough Curse though for Nekmo. If you go Husk plus Rafmatab, it'll be plenty. But if I do Rafmatab, I'll probably have to bring him up. Definitely have to get him booked. So it'd be a big investment. Yeah, she could do damage in a secondary team. I just don't think the poisons are going to do that much damage on Hydra. So I'm not like super excited to bring her into the team. Yeah, it makes a huge difference for sure. Hex carries early Hydra really far. Yeah. I want to have 2 teams. Perfect scenario would be 3 teams, but I don't see that being too much of a possibility. Normal will be easy to do, I think, with just some decent champions. Maybe the other Rector draft. But the champions that need to be 60'd here, Rector, she could be left at 50. 50 for now. As long as I can make her quite tanky. Geo, he's already 60. Husk would have to come up. Rafmatab may have to come up. I don't know. We'll have to really see about that stuff. I get to Mytha, Hilvy. Your Yukimon hits really hard for early game. Yeah, he's geared really well. Ugo, you have to take up 60? Ugo does make sense at 60, yes, because she also heals more from her A3. What is Brutal top key? 30 million damage. So Geomancer's burns. Honestly, I think Husk is like the way I have to go here. If I want to have really any damage, I feel like Husk is the champion to do it. He is hard to gear, and he doesn't do as much as like a Royal Guard, but he survives longer. How are my books looking, though? I don't think I have very many epic tomes. I have 9. Getting carried away with these epics. I ain't got enough books for them, that's for sure. I have 9 epic tomes. I guess ultimately, does Husk really need the books? No. Because it's just going to be a lower cooldown there, but it's going to take him so long to get back around. I'm just thinking with Brutal in mind. I may have to do hard. Hard will be fine. But I'm just thinking with Brutal in mind. I did a run earlier, and I get smacked down quickly. I could definitely be wrong, just absolutely wrong about it. I know I need more stats as well for it. If you get last chest Brutal / hard and scrape by any chest on normal, that'd be big. It'd be huge. If I could get a chest, top chest Brutal alone would be very impressive. I definitely agree. No, not done with Arbiter yet. But once these champions are built, if I can control the heads, it won't be terrible. Iron Brago does bring a provoke as well, decrease attack and provoke. Okay, what's my provoke gear look like right now? I'm not farmed Ice Golem, so it's what I purchased basically. Wait, I don't have provoke. I have curse gear. Well, that answers that question pretty quickly there. So Raf Matab, he's gonna bring an AOE with a chance of provoke. Now I could put him in a curse set, possibly. I think I may have enough cursed for a set. 1, 2, 3. I would need one more piece, but this would actually be a good set for him. I could do this plus this. If I was able to get a cursed pair of boots, could actually be pretty decent. Or sorry, cursed shield would actually be decent for him. I get some nice boots. He could be placing this AoE every now and then. He only does a single target on his A1 ability, but Ice Golem tournament starts tomorrow anyways. So maybe I do try to get some curse gear for him and possibly work him in. So for Hydra, what it will look like. Building with Brutal in mind. I may land below Brutal. I may have to do hard, which would be fine. If I do hard 1 key, no problem. Husk plus Geo is enough damage for Ultra Nightmare. Sweet. The biggest thing for me is going to be speed then. Make sure I can do enough speed. So then from here, I think Raft Matab kind of has to go in. I think he brings actually quite a bit. And the possibility of being a mischief tank is just too cool to not take advantage of. So here we have damage. We have decreased speed, increased speed. For block buffs, we're going to go most likely Ugo. And then for decreased defense, her as well. So she's going to have to be built solid. I wish I had Relentless. I don't have any Relentless, really. I don't think I could get her to work. I'll have some Relentless soon. We said Rector Drath, right? Rector Drath, good heals for team 1. This will be top team. Loads of epics though. Yeah, Ugo's book hungry, you're right. They're all quite book hungry is the problem. There is Epic Tome books available. Or Epic... Oh, dang, 54. That solves all my problems. I feel like if I did that, though, I would want to save it for CVC. If it's a personal... That's what you guys said. It's personal reward CVC, right? Yeah, that's hard to justify. If I'm going to book everybody like that, I'm going to have to save it for personal reward CVC. That's hundreds of thousands of points I'm missing out on. If it's Tuesday, I don't have to wait that long. I may end up just dropping this team down to hard. I guess reset Tuesday. Maybe Tuesday stream we could do that. It'd be a pretty big... yeah, Tuesday I can stream. Wednesday I won't be able to stream. There'll be no stream Wednesday at all. Maybe not Thursday either. But 54 Epic books for $100 is ridiculous. It is ridiculous. Well, it's $2 an Epic book. How much are they typically? I don't even know. There's options in the shop, though, if I needed to book an Epic champion. Let's not get carried away, though. I don't want to be using a bunch of the budget still. But you do, I mean, you get some brews, you get some energy. Yeah. Not going to look at that too much. Just finished watching a video today. Where's the shard pulls? I did it at the beginning of the video. Yeah, but I want to get to tier 6 personal rewards, which I have to get 400,000 points to get to those. The first CVC, I'm not going to have the ability to get to those anyway. So getting the CVC points is not going to be a problem. Get in my tier, but I want to get into tier 6 as soon as I can because we're going to win CVC, right? Definitely are. You guys got 31 CVC victories. It's an investment. Yeah. Go back to the beginning. See you later. All right, dude. You pulled 2 legendaries. Yeah, you were lucky. Dang, man. You pulled 2 legendaries. And back-to-back on your main. Got Motorside Bella and Oella. Congrats, dude. That's awesome. Code Aptoid. I'll drop my Aptoid code if you guys want to see it. If anybody's wanting to use Aptoid, this is the code. It'll drop in the chat so you guys can check it out. So with those, all right, so we got some plans a little bit for Hydra. Kind of. I don't know if I want to take these champions as my next 6-star, though. Husk, next 60 is okay. What else do I need to progress in? So right now it's Hydra, I think top focus. Faction Wars is going to be high up there. Arena's good. Dungeons as well. Raf Matab is probably going to be taken up as also. Nishak's a good one. Got so many solid champs at this point now. We have 8 chickens. Plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I got 1 in the vault. Yeah, 2, 4, 6. So 6 here. Need 1 more. I can get 2 chickens, 2 champions just from that. 3 60s total. Aptoid is where I make purchases on Raid Through. It's a separate marketplace to BlueStacks, and it gives you cash back on your Raid purchases. And if you use my code, you get an extra 5%, and then I get a percentage back from your purchase as well. But the cash back you get can only be used in Raid, so it's not like a credit card cash back. I got a video going over how to install it and how to use it. It is definitely the way to make purchases if you're buying anything in Raid. It's pretty easy to set up too. And the feast. Yes, I do have the feast. I'm trying to save that for like a rare champion though, so I get a little bit more value from it. But yes, the feast indeed. Do I have any faction guardians for these? I do have faction guardians there. Nice. Nothing extra. Let's see. No skinwalkers. Orcs. Nothing for orcs yet. Demon spawn. Nothing for demon spawn. Nothing for that. Nothing for that. Nothing for that. And of course, literally no Argonites. Yeah, I'll drop a link for Aptoid here. The This will be a video talking about how to install Aptoid. If you have any questions, just join my Discord channel. And I can answer those questions. But just simplified, if you're on Android device or whatever, or BlueStacks, open up a browser, go to Aptoid. It's en.aptoid.com, and then download the Aptoid store. From there, download the Aptoid wallet as well as the Raid Shadow Legends from the Aptoid marketplace, and then just open that instance of Raid. Make sure it's connected to your wallet. When you make a purchase in Raid, it'll pop up saying like, oh, you're going to get X amount of money cash back from this purchase. If everything's connected correctly, and you're good to go. Cold Heart is who I want to use that on, yes. But I don't have Cold Heart, and who knows when I'll get a Cold Heart. I pulled 70 Voids so far, or 80 actually, and no Cold Heart yet. I think that's actually a really solid pair of boots. Wow. What in the world? What's a normal percent back? So it starts at, I believe, 5 or 10% just base cash back. And then you use my code or whatever code you use. You get an extra 5% back. And then as you spend more money, you get more cash back. The max tier is 20% cash back, but you got to spend like $50,000 to get that back. So more realistic, I think, is probably like the 10%. Maybe like if you're using it for a year, I think that was around like a couple $100 spent. I forget exactly. Like 5 to 10%. No, it'd probably be. I think your base is 5, and then code 5, so it's 10% right there, and it's just gonna climb from there. Yeah, I mean that's fair. I could use the feast if I wanted to, couldn't I? That is fair enough. Like on a Rector Drath even. Rector Drath Feast won't be that much different than a Cold Heart Feast. Allure is also a possibility. So if I got Allure up, I could definitely push Fire Knight further. Ice Golem should be kind of a focus for me right now, though, I think. Well, it's not 10% off. It's 10% back. It's kind of like off, but it's not. You still have to spend the money. You just get that back for future purchases. 10% is going to be on the lower side of things. Like on the minimum side of things, I believe. Pulled Newt before her. Dang, that's crazy. Took you a year to pull Cold Heart. Oh my goodness. I want to hold out for Cold Heart, but to be honest, it's probably not going to be realistic. I probably ought to just go ahead and take somebody else up. You're right. Feast gets more value from a lower star champion, but it's getting less value just sitting there doing nothing. Rector Drath. That's a good helmet. I don't know why I was about to sell that. Yeah. Do you get cash back on the cash back? No. No, I don't. No. I don't think so. Congrats to the Nishak. Thanks, dude. Nishak is a sick pull for sure. I'm surprised I don't have any champion to do increased attack, though. Well, actually, I take that back. I do. I have Doom Priest. I could use Doom Priest with Nishak, and I would actually have a really solid bomb team there. And I could deal with Stone Skin champions. So, honestly, Nishak may have to go up pretty high on the list of champions to get because he's kind of like a cheat code. Because bombs do so much damage to Stone Skin champs, and Stone Skin in the arena I can't really deal with at all. So, Nishak may actually be kind of high up there. So, if I take 3 champions... 3 champs to 60. Raphmatab's an option. Ugo, Husk, Nishak, Rector. These are the ones I can consider right now. Actually be 4 champs to 60 if I use the Feast. Feast would be for Ugo, Husk, Rector. Doom Priest could be 50 and be fine. CB and I don't know, maybe not Clan Boss. You just pulled Nishak and Corvus, dude. You got some poison set up now, man. Congrats. I don't, maybe I actually could use the rat for Ice Golem, couldn't I? Placing a bunch of poisons. Oh, wait. The rat plus Narma could actually be wave clear just monsters. It could actually speed my, I could maybe push to Dragon 10 hard with the rat plus Narma. You're not very fast for Arena, so unless people have 2-turn Stone Skins, you don't really need Nishak. Yeah, I'm not very fast right now. I will be 300 plus soon on Necmo, so it's not super fast, but it's fast enough for some of the teams I click on that are kind of slow. But I don't know. Just avoid him along Cavalax and Arena, yeah. For live Arena, it'd be better, right? Nishak could be solid for live Arena. It gives me an option there without Yukimasa that'll just blow up teams. I'm a ways away from Arbiter. I'm still in the rank 7 Great Hall section. Got red using yellow Grim Forest mats. That's sick, dude. Congrats, man. But, well, there's several things to think about. I really don't know which one I want to settle on because I feel like I don't have very many champions to make 60. I feel like I need more, but to be honest, I got plenty. And I'll probably just turn them to 60 and set this account to farm a bunch of masteries. Maybe 3,000 energy worth of masteries gets me like a little bit done, and the champions leveled up as well. If you had a few accounts, would you burn 13k away for CVC? Burn 13k on what? 13k of what? $7,500. I'll get that soon. Definitely can get that. I mean, Hilvy's also a good champion to take to 60 as well. I need the banner for her. Nine Beast Mercurial 280. I mean, that is a pretty big speed loss. I think it depends on her HP and everything as well. Making 6 stars. I mean, you don't have necessarily for CVC, but it's also not a rush to do it. I guess right now I could just level up more champions to 60 as well because I got a lot of food. I wouldn't necessarily wait for CVC to push food champions. CVC, you don't get like that many points from food champions, and you're just kind of stalling your progress. CVC is a scam. It does make people delay their progress a lot sometimes. Hydra team number 1, the things that make it function. I agree with that. I like that idea. So for Hydra, what I was looking at, I want to get champions who can be used in many areas outside of this. Like for Doom Tower. I mean, I'll have more 60s very soon anyways. Husk is good. It's just the books that these epics will take is going to be extreme. I mean, Ugo has taken tons of books. Husk has taken a good chunk. I don't have to book him as much. Rector is not taking too many. I can book him okay. It'd be fine. He'll be in the Rat 60. If the account was further along, yes, those would be great. But they're not. They're not further along than they should be. The personal rewards aren't even worth all the trouble. I think it's worth getting them if you can. I mean, it's Sacred Shard and more if you're a tier 6. If you're lower than tier 6, then yeah, it doesn't feel as good. But I mean, if your clan's going to win, I'd say get the tier 6 as much as you can. If you're in game, getting 400,000 points isn't too hard. Nishek can make dragon and fodder so much easier. Maybe. Nishek's definitely a tempting champion. Bombs seem very appealing. And having another damage dealer with Yukimasa seems appealing. The assassins, I do agree they need to be a bit stronger. We'll take some of my legendaries up to 60. Oh, sorry, 50, so I can figure out who to actually get up. Some of these other champs I already have them ready at 40, so they can be taken up with the feast, no problem. This will be on focus. This team, basically, it looks solid. I'll probably run these through Minotaur as soon as I can. What I'll do is I'll take one of these up with a feast, and then run the other 3 through campaign together till they hit 50, and then bump them up from there. You go to the rat to 60 for sure. First for sure. He just doesn't really change anything for me right now. He helps with arena, but arena's gonna suck for a while anyways. So while I like him and he would be awesome, live arena would be boosted. But right now I'm just fighting these teams. But the rat may end up getting 60. I'm not gonna say he's not, because he is a very, very good champion. I also get to get Necmo's masteries done. The bombs would be awesome, and just being able to place the bombs and just finish the teams, no problem. If Yukimasa doesn't do enough damage, it's really good. The increased attack from Doom Priest or whatever with him. Ugo and Cursed. Probably won't have the Curse gear for that. I was thinking of putting Raf Matab in it. Raf Matab, how you say his name. Yeah, Predator outside of Arena. It'd just be Faction War carry, basically. Predator, I'll get up eventually, but he's really just Faction War carry, basically. Really the only thing I'm worried about him for. Oh, dang it. Didn't get a strip. Plat push win next week. Hope that's not too long. Oh, that's kind of stupid. Pull Nishak pretty early in your account. Fabian, they cared. Yeah, if I did not have Yukimasa, Nishak, boom, 60, no problem. The fact that I have Yukimasa plus Narma for PvE content makes me not so quick to take Nishak up. I'm a massive fan of Nishak, but the Bommel's not right now anyways, so I don't really need him to be 60, you know. But he is a very, very good champion. If you're missing those poisons, all that kind of stuff, he is incredible. With Ezio coming up as well, though. I mean, him and Ezio could be my 3v3 champions. That could be really cool, actually, because Ezio, either one of them could just throw out the stuff, and the other one just activate it, right? That's gonna be crazy. Activates poisons and activates bombs. I got a poison just destruction team, basically. I'll turn the music up a little bit. Husk, Ugo, and Rector. Go, go, go. So what I'll do here is I'll take this. And we're going to go Yukimasa. Husk. Let's take Rector up to 5-star. Can I use a feast already? Oh, yeah, on this one. Gotta be level 40. Where's the other Rector at? No. Ugo is also level 40, so it doesn't really matter which one I do there. One I use a feast on, one I use just champions on. It's a 5-star one, perfect. And then She'll be 6-star instantly. And then, so she's going to be running through Minotaur. Raffin Tab is 50. I can run him through Minotaur as well, no problem. And then let's do Husk. $24, that's fine. I'll just use those brews. To fully mastery somebody. We don't have all the stuff yet to do this correctly. Don't want this one. These are fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Let's just get rid of the voids. I don't really need those done. What can you get if you use his link? What link? The link that I have? You get from the link that's in my description. I'm not really sure what you get. When you click it, you'll see what you get. But I'd probably honestly use like Vulcan's link. I think Vulcan has some of the... I think he just has the best link all the time, basically. All right, so for this... What team preset was this? Necmo needs his master. I'll probably just buy those for him. He's already 60, so it's not gonna be doing anything better for him. Husk, Raph, Ugo, Director. So this would be about 2, 4, 6, 8,000 energy between these champions. The only thing that's kind of an issue is it actually more efficient to be doing this and using the energy refills for this versus using the gems for this? I guess I'll get the free energy every now and then anyways, and the super raids won't take that long. But this will probably be what I run for a little while, is just getting these champions leveled up in their masteries. I will be getting levels as well. That makes a little bit more sense. The other option is paying 800 gems. Sorry, 800 gems for their masteries. It's typically about 600 gems worth of energy refills, but since I'm below energy cap, it's going to be a little bit more expensive for me, but it should still fall pretty close in range. But I'll also be getting the champions levels done, and they should all be like definitely 6-star by the time this ends, and then somewhere like level 40s or 50s or so. I think Jim's better for this. Let me see. So if typically it's about 600, I think 640 gems actually. 2,000 energy divided by 130 times 40, 615. We'll call it 640. I think it's 640, right? 640 divided by 40 times 130, 2,080 energy. Okay, so I get 100 and turn this on full auto right now. So I get 120 energy per refill right now. So I did 2,080 divided by 120. I would need 17 refills. Okay, yeah, it's still cheaper. 693. 800 gems. Sorry, 800 gems and refills divided by 40 times 130 is 2,600. It's going to cost less than that to do it. So yes, it is still... It's better to do it like this than the other way. Figure the cost of upgrading to 60. Exactly. So this will get them leveled up to 50, and then I'll bump them up to 60, and they'll be leveling up more. So this will be good. Your refills are worth 100 energy. It's probably more expensive. Yeah, so my energy being 120 out of 130, they're what? Wait, no. 120 divided by 130. I guess they're 10% less. Yeah, about 10% less. So it's just a little bit less efficient. Not too big of a deal right now. And I can use those refills okay. Because you're leveling up 4 champs at once. It's always cheap. Yeah. So now I'm leveling up 4 champions. I'm getting more silver. I am getting all their masteries done. It'll be overnight for a few nights, but... Well, it should be overnight tonight, right? Like, I'll have to run. No, it'll take a little while. It'll take a little bit of time. But we'll actually also get coalition points for this as well, right? The coalition thing is spending energy in these and not doing the runs individually, isn't it? Let's go see that real quick. So the coalition thing that we have going on right now is spend 140 energy in non-gear dungeons. So I'll finish this a lot. I'll get this done again on the reset maybe. I don't know. But I will be able to finish this 15 points. That's pretty cool. Nice. Roughly 125 runs per champion. Okay, cool. No real reason to ascend them just yet. So I'll wait on that. But this will be what I'm going to be doing for a little bit of time. Running these champions through Minotaur. Get them all done. Save myself some resources. And be able to just go from there, basically. It'll definitely push me up in some levels. Maybe I get close to being able to do Cursed City in the very near future. Yeah, it's good stuff. I like that. I don't think I have enough multi-battle attempts. I'll have to use RSL Helper for this. So I will do like 100 right now. Hopefully RS Helper is back up and working by the time I actually do this. Yes, time to do Woody's account takeover. Exactly. Let me see if I can log into the account real quick. It is time indeed. What am I doing here? All right, Woody, if you're here, I'm going to hop onto your account now. I'm going to try to. Get this Plarium. It was updated 1 hour. Oh, sweet. Updated an hour ago. Very cool. So this takeover is going to be for 3v3, which is going to be pretty fun. D-Zinc, I don't know if the bot's working. It may just be broke. Stream and takeover. Yes, sir. Oh, yeah. 30-second speedruns? Yeah, that's actually really good, isn't it? All right. Got a sweet account here for sure. All right. Let's... I have this little other window here that I might use in the future, but not right now. Let's go with this one. So Woody's account. Supreme Club member. We have a lot of good champs here as well. We're building out 3v3 stuff. Let me go check real quick what exactly... Let me check what our messages were. I believe his goal is to push up in... Oh yeah, push up into gold. 3v3. So currently the teams we're using in Tag Team Arena is this one. Fast Team Senna, amazing. A Turtle Team, we could make this one work out pretty good if he's not already got it working well. Siegfried I like. We'll switch him up for sure. I'm using Rafatab because he brings actually a lot of really good stuff. He brings the AoE Provoke. I'm going to try to get him into a curse set for some Hex every now and then. He brings increased resistance for some mischief tanking. I think he brings enough stuff to actually make him usable in that team. It's kind of weird, I know, but I think he fits fine. Provoke and Hydra is so valuable, though. Takeovers are not free. So 3v3 stuff. Take a look at some of his champions. Siegfried. Crushing Rend is a good blessing for Siegfried for PvP content. Oh, sorry, PvE content. Feral is the way to go for PvP, and it's really not even close. Feral plus Lightning Cage, possibly Polymorph. You got a nasty, nasty Siegfried to deal with, and I'd even go with having this on him as well. Depending on what kind of Feral gear he has, it may be something worth trying to swap over to, but it makes you be able to... That's beautiful right there. But it makes you be able to switch over and hit bomb teams in live arena no problem. 3v3 is easy. All this stuff becomes much more simple. Do we have Marichka here? Where's your Marichka? Oh no. Taras is sick, but without Marichka, I've just not been having much success with him. Duchess 6-star Soul is really cool. Kodos builds your Siegfried. This Siegfried build is amazing for PvE content. I'll save this. I'll do a new build. You can keep the blessing as you have it, or you can move it over to Lightning Cage. I prefer Lightning Cage at 6-star especially, if you're using it mostly for PvP. But for PvE, this works out great. Actually, if you're going to use him in Crushing Grin, I'd probably have him in Stone Skin. But the thing is like if you're going against bombers and he's in Stone Skin, he gets bombed. But if you put him in Feral, then he can't be bombed. And he prevents his death anyways. It's pretty sick. We have her to stop some deaths. We have Donatello. Sulfurion. We're going to look for some champs with high blessings for sure. Armon's the 6-star Soul. Let's get him to like 400 speed. That'd be awesome. What kind of relics do we have? Do we have any mythical? No mythicals. Do we have some Wand of Submission? It's good to see. A little bit of accuracy there. Definitely a spender. He's in Supreme Club. We get a Wand of Submission up. What is the fastest possible champion in this account? Let's see. So what you do is you sort by banners, equipped, speed, hide filters. Okay, so barbarians, we have a quad roll here. Let me move myself to like the right here. Okay, so banners, we got a quad roll. Dang, quad roll in Sylvan Watchers as well. Quad roll in Undead. Quad roll in Dwarves. Triple there, triple there, triple. So a lot of triples. Quad for the Arbiter. Low rolls on a 5-star though. Quad for Sacred Order. Could be really good for somebody potentially. Ogryn, so a lot of triples, a lot of quads. Accuracy. Okay, so the absolute best one. Let's actually now see who we have at 6-star souls. So Armon, 6-star soul. We have Molly, 6-star soul. Potential boosters. Because 6-star soul, they're going to already have more speed than most champs. Arbiter, no soul on her. Armon's looks to be a really solid candidate, but he does need accuracy on his banner. So the Thor one's not going to work for him. This, it's 17 plus 5 only. I mean, that's a big drop, but it is a pretty fast banner. It's faster than he has now. Could potentially be good. Being a 6-star soul champion is solid. You got 2 arbiters, but not 6-star soul, right? Yeah, so I want to. What's your fastest champion right now? Maybe probably that Arbiter 397, right? Save her preset as speed. Yeah, 402 with this Armon's already. I want you to be 400 plus with your fastest champion. I want to find a champion for you who we can get over 400 and even like 415 or more. The thing I like about Armon's being fast is in live arena, you don't have to worry about having a speed booster to speed tune with him. Arbiter is cool, but if she's not able to be your fastest or at least close to that, then it may not make as much sense. Of course, we got to get Armon's with good accuracy and all that kind of stuff, so it's not going to be an easy build, but we may be able to make that happen. Duchess is definitely going to go in a team. I like the polymorph stuff. I actually like the polymorph stuff a lot. So 4 3v3. Let's brainstorm this. Turtles I like. I like the team a lot for Turtles. Definitely change up those blessings and we can get something good running there. Duchess will be in a team. Armon's will be in the speed or a champion for some team as well. Most likely intimidating presence on him though. Siegfried's definitely going in somewhere. He could go in a fast team or go second team. Either one's going to be fine. The Duchess stuff. Let's make sure it's a 6-star Duchess though. And then we have Krisk at 6-star. Krizia is not PvP. Taras. There's a 6-star Taras. But if your focus is PV, like speedrunning content, PvE builds, this Taras and Crushing Rin's not going to do much in PvP. Actually, I don't really know if I want him in PV in this area anyways. Do Clan Boss keys on pack break. It's busy currently. I'll do it. I need to do them shortly. I will. Let's see. You have Fabian here. No. Got a Harima lurking about. Tormund. Do we have Hilvi? No Hilvi. So Siegfried's going to go into A team. Embreeze is good, but just no soul makes it a little bit more difficult to actually use him. These are going to be all Stone Skin champions up here. Working on them. Check Clan Boss team just to be sure what is being used once. I can check Clan Boss team. It might be here. Well, no, it's not. These are arena presets only. I'll put this stuff here as like an idea. And I'll check Clan Boss team. The build, he has a Clan Boss team that could be made with just the double Taras, no problem. So that won't really be an issue. Clan Boss won't be broken by any of this stuff. Thor is really good. I'm thinking like gold 4, 3v3. Oh, Hilvi might be on the portal. You think so? Oh, she is. Yeah. So he does have Hilvi. We have a soul for Hilvi. Oh, Siphi soul. That's huge. Is Wixwell not summoned yet? No. So Hilvi's right there. She could be good. But no soul for her either. You got a lot of souls for these champs, so maybe not just yet. Gonna have a lot of Stone Skin builds for sure. I'll check Clan Boss in just a moment. We got Warlord here as well for some lockout. Necrit plus Alil. I'm a huge fan of Necrit Alil combo. I don't know if this Necrit will be able to hit hard enough, or this Alil will be able to hit hard enough though. But it could work. Could definitely work. Let's go check Clan Ball stuff. I'll show you guys what's going on there. 10-day old account, by the way. Not this. This is not a 10-day old account. This is a Takeover account. I guess I could just look at Clan Boss by going to Clan Boss instead of seeing if it has a preset somewhere. Okay, Myth Fu. So Siegfried's definitely going in a team. Could definitely run some better Clan Boss teams if he wanted to now, but doesn't really matter. We have double Taras, so. So Armon's here. Siegfried I'm on the fence about if he's going to be fast or slow. We have a Go Second champion there. I mean, Hilvi plus Tormund could be cool here. We have no increased defense, though. So. But if he was to get the Hilvi, it could be pretty sweet. Especially if we had another high star polymorph champion here. There's no Marius here, is there? No. Six-star Taras and polymorph could be cool, but I would like to have the increased defense for him. I don't think that'd be great. This team needs more. I mean, Taras could work well. Taras is just not as good without Marichka. Duchess, Freya, Hilvi, Tormund sounds terrible. Yeah, like Cancer. It's just, I don't know if the Tormund's hard to do damage alone and actually get kills. I'm thinking of this being offense plus defense. The turtle team can definitely make sense. Like, this is just a good, solid team. I'll adjust the builds on those and it'll be fine. This being a fast team, I like as well. Siegfried being fast. Armand's opening. And then, oh yeah, we have Necrit as well. Forgot about that one. Could have Necrit protecting the Siegfried. If we're able to make him low enough HP, that could definitely be a viable option. He'll be doing the strip. Necrit could protect. We have Ancora. Do we have Narses here? That's not how you spell Narses. Do, but no soul. He has good souls in the account. Oh, I thought we had Ancora. No Ancora. Dang it. Thought I saw her. Immic. He had Ancora soul. Yeah, not Ancora though. What's going on? What's going on? What the heck's happening? Oh, wait a second. Sorry, I was trying to see why my stream chat is all messed up. What's going on here? I'm looking at the stream chat and my chat here. Do I miss a ton of YouTube messages? Let me see. Let me refresh this because YouTube chat's going fast on the side monitor, but on my actual chat, it's not going very fast. I may have to split these. Sometimes I do. I mean, I think I see them all. I think I see them all here. I don't think it's actually messed up. I don't know. Maybe it is actually getting some messed up. Not today though. Okay, cool. It was weird. It was like, I think it was like behind on the video or something, and people were spamming LOL. Why LOL right now? But it was just replaying from the campaign run. I think it was. How would you build Necrit slow with 6-piece stone skin and tanky, or 6-piece stone skin and a bit fast? I like stone skin plus bolster. Honestly, if we could do that, if he's in a go second team, but if he's in a fast team, a little bit different. I also like the idea of having. I like go second, but like pseudo go second. So like the team looks like it's go second, but we have ways of going first. And honestly, having a Lil in a team like this could be pretty sweet, because this is a go second team all the way. But if Necro protects a Lil gets an instant turn, and we put another champion here who could maybe control him plus do some damage. Who could that be? This could be cool. An attack-based champion who could control him. Because a Lil's not great for just doing his own, like, just soloing a team. Damage is something he lacks a lot of times. If Siegfried was in Feral plus Lightning Cage, he'll survive stuff no problem. Tormund could be sweet. Tormund plus Hilvi could be fun. The bolster there would be awesome. Rotos would be nice. Rotos would be cool, but he's not 6-star soul. 6-star soul makes a big difference for Rotos. The Warlord sounds cool, but maybe we do, maybe we don't. Warlord could be used in this team. If we're not against mythical champions, it'd be pretty solid. We do need an increased attack champion. Buffs, increase attack. to give to Siegfried in this team here. Kage could do it potentially. You don't have good bolster. Oh, I would go. I like 6-piece Stone Skin and a little bit fast, like 250. I like that build for him. Assuming you're using a champion who has a good A1 ability with him. So increase attack here. But Kage could be fun, but I don't really think we need her here at all. Right now we just need, honestly, just these two be fine. These two just take on everything. The top team definitely needs some kind of lockout or something to go and mess them up. Do we have Yumiko? No Yumiko either. The Warlord could be nice up there. But a little being the soul damage dealer, not a huge fan of that. I guess we don't have Predator with a soul. If Predator had a good soul, it could be decent. No soul for Predator at all. A little with the 1-star there. Titus. Oh, man. It feels bad you missed him. Alice for lockout plus damage. Yeah. See what kind of soul she has. She has 5-star soul. I mean, yeah, he has such good champions, though. I kind of think that going her feels weird, but then again, could kind of work for that top team, potentially. Should be in Stone Skin. No, this account's played for a long time. Not that new. I can see how Alice could be good for sure. So we'll do 3 teams right up here towards the top. Yeah, not last year's fusions. We are missing those. Yeah. Armands. This will be the Duchess team. Duchess team will be go second. So we'll go Necrit. I just like positioning like this, though. Necrit with the sheep could be better, higher up. Do we have another champion who could be in a good polymorph soul? George is also good in that build. I just think a little will catch a lot of people off guard. It could be very solid for this team. This team could even have Freya in it if you were to get outsped. This team will be Turtles, though. It'll be Leo. Actually, I think it'll be Raphael. Then Leo. Then Donatello. And Mikey. Just so he gets damage stopped first. I think a lot of times works decent. Because Leo, if you put him in Aspect of Searoth, I'm a big fan of Aspect of Searoth, my Leo. He takes a lot less damage, and he kind of prevents his own death. But Malefic Talon works well also. So having him in the lead spot is cool. So it doesn't really matter. I can switch these around, no problem. Yes, the Slayer of Pass is worth buying. Let's see who we have that could... I mean, heck, Carnage is even good. Maybe not in this team as much, but he's a very good champion. Embreeze could be good to have go before Siegfried in case we don't get the Stone Skin strip from Armands. We could get Embreeze in there. It'd be faster than Siegfried. Siegfried's a little bit slow-ish right now. Maybe difficult to get Embreeze to go fast. Let's see who we have as revive options. Senna with a nice revive. We could go Duchess. We could go fast Duchess in this team as well. Got a 5-star intimidating presence Duchess. which would make sense for this team, but I definitely would like to have him in intimidating presence as well, for if he's the if he's the fastest champ. But let's see, having 2 revivers in a Siegfried team is pretty sweet, and then having Warlord could be good here because Siegfried should be able to solo stuff by himself. Or, of course, solo by himself. But he should be able to handle things typically by himself. We could bring in Embreeze. He's a very annoying champion. He could always open with the buff removal, the stone skin removal. And then switch forms after that. So at least Siegfried won't be hitting into stone skin. Armand's should remove that. So we could just have him do his thing, whatever he wants, wherever. Right now I'm working on a takeover account. Actually, instead of Duchess, this could be Sulfurion even for stripping stone skin. Oh, he doesn't have any incinerate, so not gonna work. Needs a better blessing to do that. This is a takeover account, Fusion. We're grinding Minotaur on the new whale and for some Hydra champions, and we're doing a takeover on the other side. Working on 3v3 team right now. So some tag team arena, trying to figure out what all we should give the team setups. So first one is going to be a speed team. It's going to be speed here. This will be go second. This will be turtles. Turtles are always fun. So this team obviously could be weak to a Calvalax potentially. Necro would obviously make it less weak to that, but that's not really a big deal. So right now it's going to be probably like a week or two because next week my wife is having surgery, and I don't know how long I'll be gone, or like how active and available I'll be for takeovers. I'd say the earliest will be the week after next, or this coming week. So the week after that one. Wednesday is when she's having the surgery. Freya's good as well. She's sick. She can do some really good job protecting Siegfried, making it difficult to kill him. Thor is actually really good in arena as well. The Alice play here could be fun. The lockout fast Alice could be fun. And she has a good soul. And a Lil could potentially go quick. I don't know if he's going to hit hard enough to actually kill somebody. That was the issue. Kind of thinking he won't hit hard enough to kill somebody. You know, I guess I need to check what kind of gear is actually on the account before I start doing that. Let's build out this fast team first, and we'll see what all I can get going there with the gear, and then we'll jump into the go second team to see where everything's actually at. So with this fast team, got speed. He's going to strip a lot of stuff as it is. Want some lockout, some control, something. Do we have any block actives? Probably not. It's not a very common debuff. A few champs, but not crazy. I do want a revived champion of some kind there, as well as Siegfried. Increase attack plus revive is really strong from Duchess. Kaja is even potentially good. I like Duchess a little bit more though. The Veil is really cool. And then Stone Skin Strip could be nice with the Embreeze. I wonder how he's currently built. Only issue with Nishak and a Go second team is they place block debuffs, then Nishak's kind of just countered. Pretty hardcore. Let's see. I'm going to have to open up the Hell Hades artifact extractor, but I don't think I can do it with 2 accounts up. I don't know what account I just picked up, though, either, so we'll see. 1 second. Hopefully I picked up this account. Be sick. Nope, it picked up my account. I'm going to pause that. Thinking of taking all gear off champions and re-gearing for arena. I mean, sometimes that's what you got to do, right? Just fully optimize your account. It's an alright thing to do sometimes. You can. The account which is logged in works. No? Nah, this account's the one that's logged in, but most recent one to log in. Okay, now it's popping up. Sweet. I'll just focus on this account right now. I don't really care about my other stuff. The baby oil account, yeah, it does look a lot different, doesn't it? This is a account takeover right now, so. What do you think is the key to do Ultra Nightmare Claymos? 1 key? For me, it'd be just pushing more damage, basically. All right, so here, let's go ahead and check out the Armons. What's the fastest possible speed he could have? $425. This dude will be zooming. What in the world? Where's Armand's at? My dude. It's not letting me equip it though. I'm not necessarily gonna take this. But equip in game disabled? What do you mean it's disabled? It's not disabled. Why does it not let me do that? Strange. Anybody know why equipping game hasn't worked recently? All right. Need to update the optimizer? Really? Let's see. I'll try to update it real quick. Open file location. Check for updates. Retry it. Try it. Dang it. I updated it yesterday, so. But I just not updated it again as well, so it's saying another instance is already running. But it's the instance I'm running right now, so it's fine. And then we'll see this open up, possibly, potentially, maybe, I don't know. Run as an admin. Log in. Now you said that your champion's marked with certain things already built. I'll save the presets and make sure I'm not like messing up builds in other areas. But I also want to get you the good builds on your champions. So let's see. Does it work? Equipping game? It does work. Equipping game works now. So we'll do this again. So this build, for example, this is a crazy build. I don't really want to use Thor's banner. It's a bit crazy. I'd rather have more accuracy for him, for Armand's. 200 banner is perfect. 411 speed, 671 accuracy. This is a good Armand's build. 26, 20, I don't know how many of these champions are in builds like that have to stay in those builds. Quad roll with, or sorry, no, triple roll with Arbiter. This is a solid setup here. So, say new Armands. But I also know that some of these champs you're using in other areas. He is low on speedless, but he gets most of the stuff already pre-tie. Arbiter would be broken now. She definitely will be broken here shortly. This definitely belongs to Armand's. Thankfully, you have plenty of stuff up there. Obviously, don't got enough for that. I'm more so worried about breaking his clan boss or his Hydra team. I don't want to break that and make it just not work correctly. Okay, it doesn't really. Okay, we have a few Hydras here. Tahanarok doesn't need that much speed. Why no supersonic and or stone skin? This Armand's will just be fast. It'll be the fastest champion on his account. And Armand's is great with that stuff, but this build will just let him go first. It'll work great in live arena as well as in classic arena. And this is much faster than he can get his fastest Arbiter as well. Like if we went Arbiter, the fastest build he could have on her, .404. Way slower. Now, the 425 is not what we're going to get here because we're going to go with the Tahanarok banner, so 417. But I have not tested it yet, Valentine. Not seriously. 425 would be sick, but, or 430 plus would be sick, but this will be fine for the arena level he's at, and they'll put him in the spot where he should be. Yes, this is an account takeover. I'm going to equip this. We have Krisk. It's moving from. I'll check Krisk's build. I bet you that these champs, Krisk, Shayak, Tahanarok, I bet you they can be replaced with stuff that's really solid for them. Krisk. Okay, he's just in a fast build. He had a fast shield here from Righteous Set. This is perfect for him. I bet it's actually really similar to what the Armand's has. Actually, yeah, Armand's is a bit faster, but that speed will be more than fine for him. Because this is for Hydra anyways. For Chimera, you should be using, I assume you're using Senna, right? Okay, he does have him in Chimera also. That's fine. Senna gives him 1,000,000 turns to begin with. Yeah, so that's a simple setup there. We'll go Shayak. Okay, he had what piece being taken from him? Feral piece. We actually almost have a full Feral set here. That'd be cool. It'd make him be able to be ran against Armand's, but... Oh, sorry, no, against Calvalax. But I don't want to force that in here either. Okay, Shayak. Shayak is in, I assume, is Hydra. But to be honest, Shayak doesn't need that much speed. Doesn't need a quad roll helmet. Not to make him really work. And the accuracy, he has plenty of accuracy for what he's doing. This speed helmet's fine. This one would be better, an extra 17. But if he's in a Crocad team, this should be plenty. Okay. Is Slayer set worth buying the Forge Pass? Yes. He's not in Hydra? Oh, okay. Tahanarok. This would be the biggest build that was changed. Actually, no. Like this one, make sure she works. Okay. Speed, HP percentage is what she had. We'll see here. Most speed we can get without taking it into a weird set, basically. 16 speed, 17 speed. Those other gloves gave way more speed. 45 speed, 35 speed. Is 200 Rock specifically speed tuned for anywhere for you? If she's just in Hydra, then it'll be okay. You just pull a 6-star Fabian. Just need to slow him down and rebuild him. This would be fine actually. Take this on her. And then go Righteous Gloves here. Yeah, this is actually a lot of speed. Yeah, so this is good. Alright, so Fabian's done. Or Armand's is done. Let's go to Siegfried. This build will save that for him. We're gonna go damage sets Feral. Savage. Make sure this set's saved. Preset. I'll save it as the Kodos. And this loses 20% damage. That's a lot of damage lost. Ugh, I don't like that. Maybe to make him slower. Do we have Cat's Gaze here? No Cat's Gaze. Oh no. Do we have forge materials for that? Maybe. No, dang, that's unfortunate. Wand of Submission would also be really good on Siegfried. Malefic Talon is fine. I definitely don't want to be losing damage, though. Yeah, I guess it's the best we're going to be able to take. Let's see about 270. We do 270, 2709 speed, 2709 speed. Oh man, that'd be amazing. Let's see, 20% damage lost. 20 or 30, exactly, dude. We need more Cat's Gazes. This is a, oh dang, it's taken from a lot of champions though. Wow. Obviously not going to run that. It just destroys, messes up too much stuff. What could a Stone Skin Siegfried look like? Because Stone Skin Siegfried's really good as well. It's not as good as a Feral one in my opinion, but it does stop Calvalaxes and things like that from killing you. It is. Talons, I use them all over the place. Malefic Talon is very, very good for sure. Oh man, I don't want to be tearing up that many champions builds. I don't care to adjust a few champs, but I don't want to be coming in here and just, oh, this champ, let's completely strip them. This, dang, if it quad, man, even if it quads, I'm not gonna be able to rework it because only 6 ore. Maybe we try with lethal. Yeah, I guess we could try with something different. Let's go. Does it work very well if we remove Savage or remove the defense ignore set completely? Because if we have 4 Stone Skin, I bet you it's going to pick up like a... Just... Oh, it actually does lethal. Good shout there. I was worried it was going to like not do the 4-piece because sometimes whenever you have 4-piece Stone Skin selected, it doesn't allow you to select Slayer gear, Savage gear, whatever. Thoughts on Blessing for Titus and Chimera? You have 4-star between Heaven Cast, Lightning Cage. Heaven Cast for Chimera. This looks like it's making a little bit of a better build here. But it breaks free from Stone Skin. Let's go like a battle. Let's say target's defense is 5. There we go. Now, if we get a quad here, we may have to do the rework. Dang it, nothing. No, I really want you to get something good for Siegfried, but these are just not quite it. All right, let's see. The necklace is definitely going to be Feral. Yeah, we're missing, like, we don't have very many banners, attack banners at all, do we? Wow. See, this one goes like a triple roll a speed. Nope. We got a Thor swap over here with Stone Skin. Which, I mean, it's an okay Siegfried build, but I would really rather keep Siegfried and Feral if possible. Feral plus whatever. It would just be better because most champions aren't going to be running Feral gear. If Thor is already in a sick build, though, I'm not going to change him from this. Okay, he's not in a full Stone Skin build, so he's in a good build. Got a really good banner there. Getting him in a full Stone Skin build could be pretty sweet. Missing an attack ring. Got the crit damage thing there. How many orbs do we have? Pretty good, pretty good. It hits the goal we need, but let's see how this Siegfried's looking. So we completed this run. It's probably going to be Thor stuff again. This time it's this. So we have Thor, Rosh card there, this dude here. Attack. It's not what we're looking for. Thor stuff's just getting yanked off of him. Thor might be for Fire Knight, though. If he is, I don't want to take him. Yeah, he's for Fire Knight. Dang it. So let's just lock Thor. That'd be the easiest thing to do here. Feral Siegfried is probably better because Predator's A3 ignores his passive. You're right. Feral also lasts more than just the first turn. I'm definitely a big fan of Feral Siegfried. We have speed. Okay, we have something better here. Attack percentage from Mikey. I'll be rebuilding the Michelangelo anyways. It's not too bad. I mean, it's an okay Siegfried build. Let's get this reworked to crit damage, and then we're looking okay. Okay, we're looking decent. Oh, crap. How do I see the YouTube text easier? You said you think Reserve Relic is useful to keep a copy of as food? You can keep a copy of it because you're not going to be able to get it again. But I don't think it's very useful necessarily. Is Siegfried his Ice Golem team? Well, Siegfried's going to be swapped to this build, and the old preset's saved as well. Now, with that said, Woody, if you like this build, you would really want to go Lightning Cage over Crushing Rend for Siegfried, because without Crushing Rend, or sorry, without Lightning Cage, he's going to be stripped. It's set to live chat. It's just maybe the color or something. I just can't tell as easily. I have no clue. So we're gonna Taras Embreeze. Embreeze is gonna get a revisit. This is a solid build though. A little bit less attack, very similar crit damage, but in Feral, we'll put new Feral. This is the way to go for PvP. Now, Mikey, we're going to revisit him in a little bit. So we have Armands plus Siegfried done. The Duchess in this team. Okay, so she's already almost there. Actually, this is a good Duchess build. Let's get... So he has only 3 pieces of stone skin right now. Well, she does. I like for 6 pieces and for her to be between Siegfried and Armand's speed. So to be fast, we'll go pre-tie here. And then see what all we get going. So I do like the resistance build. She doesn't have a ton of resistance, to be fair. But I do like the resistance build. I like a lot of HP also. What am I listening to? No. No. The heck? All right. Becomers has 126k HP and 300 speed. This Duchess build has more resistance, but this Duchess is good. HP, defense, speed's low, resistance is pushed. That's where he invested in, was the resistance. This necklace, I don't... it's okay. I wish it was HP for Duchess, but... Like, the music was getting really emotional. Yeah, it was doing something. I don't know what was going on. I don't know what that song was, but it's not what I was wanting to listen to. That's fine. Resistance stacked there. Triple roll speed went on a 5-star. Double there. Double with some HP percentage. That's nice. I like that. It has more HP than all your revivers as well. That is a well-built Commodus. I bet you have a high star soul for him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're good. Let's get some good speed on these 2 pieces. Protection set would be sick to have a completed set of. Yeah. We're looking at 98k, 276 speed. Before you need glyphs or anything like that. We don't have very many glyphs in the account, so it can't really do much in that regard to begin with. Actually, no, wait. We have tons of glyphs. What was I thinking? I thought somebody said the glyphs were low here. We got a lot of +4s. Nothing higher than that, so. Build is just like Shinny's, super high HP with bolster set. That's good for go second team. I do like that build. He has another Duchess, though, in the go second team that will likely be built very similar to that. 160k. That's a good HP Duchess for sure. This is just the 4-star one. The other one could go in this team, the 6-star polymorph, but I think it'd be better in the other one. This one, we don't need her here, but it will help Siegfried a lot with the increased attack. We could go a little bit extra speed as well. Almost 300 speed, Duchess. I'd rather it be more HP there, because HP is the hardest thing to break through with Stone Skin. That's what your shields are built off of. But I don't mind her defense. Her defense is really good. I think these stats in general are solid. For not having tons of stuff glyphed out. Yeah, I can't upgrade these things fully. But 100k HP, 4800 defense, 289, 2 turns of Stone Skin is definitely solid. Now, with that said, I don't want to put Arbiter in there, but I also don't really love the Like, we have Armons, but then nobody really after that. I guess if he's going first and opening with the A2, it's fine. Steals the turn meter. So we'll go number 1 here and then number 2. And then their Stone Skin could still be there. And then Duchess is going to place this. Sig for number 1, number 2 there. And then Embreeze would go 1, 2. Actually, yeah, that's fine. So Embreeze will need to be between... he just need to be fast. I don't know if I'm going to be able to make him that fast, though, and doing good damage and in Stone Skin. That's a lot of requirements for this Embreeze, isn't it? Doesn't need accuracy, though, for the Stone Skin strip, which is a big help there. This is going to go quad roll speed. So it's going to be a quintuple, basically. Well, not quite. But a double there is really good. Dang it. Still happens to be the fastest HP. No, not quite. But very, very close. This would actually be better to be swapped. This would be better on other champ. We can use this. This would be fine. Dring, it wouldn't really matter because he can't be resisted anyway, so. Armons, Fabian, or Arbaeus. It depends on how much the speed differences are. Like, if your Fabian and Armons are going to be way slower than your Arbaeus, who has the fastest banner? Which faction? I think Fabian fast is also very powerful, though. Dang, there's no that sucks. No Stone Skin crit damage necklace. It's an attack one. No accuracy on the attack. So it's not even great. Almost same in all around 420. If it's the same in all, then I would not use Arbaeus necessarily. If assuming you can get good accuracy on Armons and Fabian. I think Fabian's really good to have him fast. If you can make him as fast, because he is very difficult to deal with. Very annoying champion. Right now, this is what we have. So we drop Embreeze from here. This is going to be a little bit weird because of the poisons and burns and stuff. I'm still playing it, Mohammed. Like my main account or the new free-to-play thing? Yeah, we got lit up there because of the demon spawn shenanigans, but under normal situation, yeah, once Fabian gets going, he's extremely annoying for sure. Dang, how is she faster? This is a fast team, and she's faster than the Armons. So the lockout's not cool. Sheeping. I'm surprised that she was faster. But we do need 6-star intimidating presence here. Oh, let's see if we can get... I don't know what's going on with this playlist, man. It's the same playlist I always use, but it's just... I think it's translated everything. I don't know what's going on. Just pull Rotos. Is he worth building? Yeah, Rotos is amazing. We could use Sulfurion as well. No, we can't. Dang, I keep saying that because HP burns aren't going to work, basically. So we can't use him. It's all wonky. I guess so, dude. I'm surprised if he gets outsped very much at all. Usually you'll just open with the A3 there. If that's the case, we want to have somebody who can give us some turn meter boost action going here. Like in Live Arena, that is. In Classic and 3v3, you can just do the A2 to start with a speed tune. This will be fine. I mean, you'll die. The other Armons will die. But the Siegfried will be fine. Got the sheep. Haha. Wand of submission. Wrecked him. And the Predator is probably going to wreck me. But it's okay. Neither here nor there. There we go. Oh, no. There we go. Got him. Cool. Maybe it's like a turn meter boost champion here. Lazarius would be perfection. If we had Lazarius, that'd be really nice. Trying to think. Who do we have? Who do we have? Who do we have? Siegfried did well. I agree. Lockout would be nice. I don't know if it's really needed, though, with Armons, because he's going to be doing a lot of control. The possibility of sheep is always there, though, for sure. Freya. Freya could be good. I'm almost thinking of her in a different team, though. She could be really good, like in a Tormund team, also potentially. Tormund, Hilvi, Freya, something like that. We don't have... There's some decent turn meter boost champions. Someone like Donnie could be really good for turn meter boost, heals, and cooldown reduction. I could see it. Well, yeah, Donnie's in the turtle team, though. That is true. I do like the idea of Donnie. Turn meter boost, heals, and the cooldown reduction, all that stuff in one. Really good, but he makes Leonardo work, so... I mean, Padrig's similar. But I could actually use Padrig instead of Duchess, even. Oh, classic, not 33? Yeah. That makes sense, then. I do want somebody to fill in this gap a bit more. I mean, in general, if we're just stealing turn meter with Armons, we'll be fine. Assuming he goes first. He should be going first majority of the time. He does have the turtles. He does have them all. Yes, I'd already pulled the Sacreds on the other account. Correct. He has all the turtles. Lysandra? Did you see her? And O'Neill. Who's that? Oella? Who do we have that can ignore block damage? Well, we have Armons who can just get rid of block damage. That works out pretty decent, doesn't it? Oh, April O'Neil. Yeah. All the turtles in April O'Neil, yeah. Unfortunately, she doesn't really do much. Unfortunately, she's not a very cool champion. She's kind of just sad. Does he have any copies of the turtles? Oh, extra copies of the turtles. I see. Let's see. Well, Donnie's also really good in the Leo team, so... even if you did have a dupe, I'd still want Donnie in the turtle team. But no extra copies. Who do I want here? Freya could be good. I don't hate that idea. It leaves Siegfried as a sole damage dealer. Glaikad. instead of Duchess potentially could work well because the Terminator boost, but no soul really. I wish he had a soul, maybe a little bit different story. Freya could be built fast, but then almost. Like, she won't do the same amount of damage, or she'll lock them down. Yeah, Alice could do well. A hybrid built Alice. Thrala, potentially. Got the cat, but he's no soul either. I want to try to keep it to the soul champions, at least 4-star and above, because that makes a pretty big difference. Thor is in a team already, so I'm not going to use him. Yeah, Terminator boosting Freya is tempting. A fast Freya. Which is why I was looking for increased attack champions who do it AoE, so like somebody could still give it to Siegfried. Protection set Freya. But then I lose the revive. I don't really want to have Freya plus Duchess. We don't need all that. Too much. It's a lot of protection for Siegfried. Siegfried's he's a big boy. He can survive on his own, you know? Yeah, Duchess does increase attack on the A2. Yeah, and that's what I'm using her for, and the res. I just want somebody to help fill in this gap. I could use Warlord, but it feels like a little bit redundant with Armand's here as well. Arbiter could be used for the increased attack. I just like Duchess's protection a bit more. Silver's back. Sweet. Like, this is fine. Let's see. And keep her Secret Lab against ignore block damage champs? Yeah. Could for sure. Mercurial Alice? What's going on here? Alice ain't locking nothing out. It was Mercurial, yeah. This is kind of like the team I'm going for here, honestly. Just Duchess instead of the others. Embreeze was the original pick, but he's a little bit too slow for this. I wonder... Or he's not going to be able to be built for this. They're faster, unfortunately, but would cut in. That's the issue. If you're not speed tuned, then things just get a little bit messy. Probably going to have Wand of Submission on him. Doesn't really matter if he does or not. Apparently... So I'll kill them. He procs me. He has another turn, so then I just hit him like this. He swaps forms. Does the res. I should have just not did that, I guess. I don't know, but see what happens from here. Yeah. Things go sideways because I didn't do that correct. I could have just hit the Sig from the A1 ability, been fine. Arbiter for Duchess and add Warlord in case they have Fabian so you can ensure you lock them out. But that worked out fine. We were faster. We got a turn in there. What would ensure I win speed battle? I mean, Hedgie would ensure that we could do the speed battle to a point. Or Calvalax. Cleanser's the best way there. Carnage could work. He's just a little bit like down here in the speed. Arbiter in place of Duchess would give me this speed boost that I'm kind of wanting. Duchess does not cleanse, you're right. Depends on your chance as far as if I can do it or not, but 45 is I believe the listed price that I have. Yeah, I got Nishak. Armand's is stealing all the turn meters, so I mean, if he does that consistently, then he's fine. He's really all I need. Speed boosting Freya plus cleansing in one skill. Yeah. Freya's definitely one I'm considering. Does make Siegfried... I mean, I guess he doesn't really care too much about even UDKs, honestly. Like, UDK, it's whatever, right? This is annoying, though. Like, I want some strip champions, but I guess the strip champion is the dude who's currently a sheep. Mr. Armands himself is the strip champion we're waiting for. He's just not taking a turn. You place the Duchess there? Maybe we do, maybe we don't. I don't know. That's stupid. She'll stop her death anyways. Oh, what the heck? I don't know if we do or not. In the whale account clan, I'm not for sure if we have space. We may. Odin plus Neve is so annoying. So this little team works. Instead of Duchess, we could have Arbiter in there. I don't really want to get too crazy with building Arbiter like in a really strange build, though. I also don't love the idea of stacking tons more speed, because basically if I set up a speed team like that, it's basically just saying, hey, Calvalax or Hedgie into me, and we get wrecked. Now, granted, Hedgie won't do much because Siegfried will proc his turn. I could go with Stoneskin Arbiter, but it just feels really weird. Maybe it's fine, though. Maybe it's fine to go Stoneskin Arbiter. Farrell's on Siegfried, yeah. So he'll deal with Calvalax and Hedgie, I guess. For the most of it. So yeah, I guess maybe it's just overcomplicating things. So if I was to get this Duchess out of here and make it Arbiter plus... If I had Freya in here, I don't know what other increased attack champion I could have, because Freya could prevent Siegfried from dying, which is cool. And we have a lot of turn meter boosting, so we do cycle stuff a lot here. It's not a bad setup here. We will cycle a lot of things and just give Siegfried a lot of times to a hit and try stuff. We have the cleanse, we have the Arbiter going fast. Yes, Arbiter is lead, you're right. Arbiter's obviously not faster than the Armands. You have two Arbiters as well. Yeah. I'm not a massive fan of using Arbiter most of the time. Freya... She'll stop Siegfried's death, which will help him with... Wait, how does her passive work with Siegfried, actually? Will it, when his passive triggers, is her passive trigger also? I feel like it's kind of useless. I think it will. I think it'll overlap and be really weird. Narma's amazing. MC. I bet you Freya and Siegfried's passive kind of overlap, because it's going to trigger when Siegfried's triggers, and probably. I was going to go speed Freya, but I don't know about that. You believe it triggers based on turn order? Let's see. We'll do this real quick. This will be an easy way to get it to trigger. So Siegfried's did nothing just then. Let's see. Hers did nothing as well. I want her to take another turn here shortly. Let's see if hers triggers, because it should be just a moment. His triggered. Hers did not. Right? All right, so I'm pretty sure, I think it is the turn order that's making it work correctly. You're saying another nuker in here. I don't mind another nuker, honestly. I think that could be, well, the issue is we need increased attack for Siegfried. That's what Arbiter's bringing. Freya doesn't bring increased attack. But there's no nuker that I know of who brings increased attack AoE. That'd be sick if there was. But Thor's a single target. And so is He-Man's. But having a setup like Armand's, Siegfried, could even go Harima. But he's quest champ, hard to get. Okay. I believe he's turn order. Okay. Not necessarily Harima. You could do Cat, Cheshire Cat. I like that. He's just got no soul in the cat. So his build's not going to be amazing, but let's see how his build is, because he gives himself increased attack. So does Thor. And his Thor build is good. And Thor also ignores block damage. 280 speed. I don't actually mind the Thor there. Honestly. Because Freya will stop his death. Let's see. We'll see how this plays out. We'll try it once or twice. Now, Thor is not in any protection right now. Freya could be fast and then bolster potentially. But I guess with two nukers, we don't really need increased attack Siegfried anyways. Right? Yeah, so Freya protecting Thor I think is perfect. Because as long as he's not going to be in control, like locked out or something, if they just try to nuke him down, Siegfried will stop his own death and Thor will be stopped by Freya, so they both still stay alive. Now we lose the Reviver from Arbiter, but we have Res from Siegfried still, and some tankiness from Freya. Double DPS is always hilarious. Siegfried against Harima is always hilarious as well. Calvalax won't beat Siegfried because Siegfried will just cleanse the feral. And actually, if they all die, he'll just switch forms and do the res anyways. I'll just set him to number 1, the res. So they can run. They could run Calvalax into this, but it'd be fine. See how fast we can get Freya. Get her like 300 plus, maybe in bolster, I don't know. Glick has Terminator boost, increase attack, and revive. He does have a lot of stuff as well. He could fit in Freya's spot. But if we're doing 2 nukers, we don't really need to have the increased attack as much as I was thinking initially, because we have 2 huge nukers, and Siegfried doesn't really need increased attack anyways. He's an insane champion. Let's see how fast we can get her in bolster. If we have good bolster stuff, I don't even know. But bolster is a fun set. Glaciad. But it's 2 magic nukes. It is, you're right. But Siegfried nukes through everything. He has increased damage on attack, right? Who's that? Glaciad has both. I got Nishak on the account. I don't know if Deacon's needing this or not. Yeah, and the fact double nuker also makes UDK not so scary against the Siegfried. That's definitely a potential issue. Could be a potential issue. Righteous on Glaciad is very underrated, really. Resistance and speed? Speed's good on him for sure. Nah, we don't have a whole lot of silver here, so we can't get too crazy with the upgrades. Nothing. What about... a feral? You have the ability to put a good feral set from her on everybody? I did select... No, yeah, exactly. Good thing I didn't select him. I probably wouldn't have gotten him anyways, but yeah, that's funny. I was kind of going for him then. Let's rework this. Attack, which... Oh, dang, it's already been reworked. He's already a step ahead. This could be decent for her. Feral plus Stone Skin. I don't know how fast I can get her, though. I want to be over 300. Like, well over 300. Need some speed on speed boots. We ain't got them, though. Hey, we got it. Not a good set for this, but we did get it. It's kind of cool. I don't know if I need that much. I don't know if I need that. It's got pretty bad substats, but that was kind of sweet that I got that after asking for it. Wish it happened like that all the time. Just want to see how fast you can become. Not a whole lot of speed on that already. The Necrit, I will be rebuilding him a little bit. Defense percentage. It's not bad. Defense percent again with HP on it as well. It's had to be a feral piece. I know he's not being used anywhere. 70k HP? I don't like that. I definitely want her to have more HP, which I don't know how high we can get it. 300 speed. She'll be 320 or so. Double retaliation pieces. That'd be pretty cool. That would actually be pretty sweet. For her, wouldn't it? 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know if we really need the Feral, but the Feral stops bombs. Siegfried's already going to stop the bombs. Honestly, I'm kind of thinking actually we get rid of the Feral. Because if they bomb me, I would almost rather everybody die except for Siegfried, so then he can just revive. The Stone Skin's really good because it stops just being nuked down initially, but her first turn she can place the cleanse and the block debuffs anyway, so we don't really need that. So what I'll do here is see what we can get on these two. I mean, heck, if there was another retaliation piece, that could be kind of cool. No, there's not. These pieces down here, I don't think she needs that at all. Accuracy, she could use accuracy for the provoke on that A1's pretty solid. Fast Stone Skin build. I think that's probably what I'll end up doing, yeah. I wish we had a little bit better banner options for her. This is good. This is a really good banner. Armand's is good. 6-piece Stone Skin. Yeah. I don't know if we can make 6-piece Stone Skin fast enough to make it make sense. This is, yes, it's actually kind of slow. This is definitely faster. 4-piece Stone Skin, 4-piece Protection. I'd rather 4-piece Stone Skin, 4-piece Bolster, if anything. Could do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a pretty good one. These two are good up here. This, it's okay. I bet you we have better. It could be nice. I just don't know if we could fit that set in there. And it's also a 25% chance of that happening if I was to run that to begin with, so it's pretty low. Mercurial would be crazy for her, wouldn't it? 4 pieces of this as well. It would pop off pretty easily, but it means no bombs from Commodus or anything like that. That'd be kind of crazy. Butcher Freya is a speed booster. You love her? Yeah, she's a very versatile champion for sure. We're not going to use Mercurial. Mercurial does come off very quickly, very easily as well. At the 1-piece set only. We got a protection piece there. It's a little bit different because, I mean, Pharaoh will be similar, but Mercurial also stops a hit. But if we go first and she boosts, Stone Skin goes away, Mercurial doesn't. It's the benefit it would have, but then again, it's like, it's not going to be very likely I could fit it unless he had good accessories for it, which he doesn't seem to, no. If we could get her like 350 would be really sweet. It's the same gloves I had on earlier. What's this chest plate got going on here? We have this defense percentage, extra 2 speed. That speed may be a bit too ambitious though. No, I don't know when the fusions are coming back. There's been no news on that. Definitely want HP percentage chest plate at this point. Double speed, it's not too bad with the HP percentage chest plate as well. Take it to 16. I do like that. Get some more HP on her maybe. No, attack. Ugh, not attack. 65k HP just seems so low. She's 6-piece right now. I have any speed set pieces? I mean, I could do this, but I lose a lot of speed from that. Molly has a good speed pair of gloves there. Let's pretend we were to borrow Molly's piece. And then do we have a... Let's just pretend for a moment. And then Duchess's piece. This was the Duchess that I was using already, I think. Right? 335. I don't think we could slide on the 4th piece of protection. A Pardon's in his Chimera team. I bet you he's using that. We could possibly pull. That could kind of make sense. A little bit low HP, lower than I typically like. 5 pieces at 12% extra speed. It is. Do we have a pair of protection boots that are speeded up? Ooh, a Pardons as well. He's using these champs in Chimera. Now, Elva might not be. A Pardon's a really solid build. Okay. Hey, that's a nice Freya. I do like this build. 551 accuracy. Sorry, 551 resistance with 88k HP. Not as much as I would like to see, but still pretty good. Reliquary Tender. Oh yeah. He's maybe Phantom Shogun actually. I'll have to check that one. But he doesn't need her for Phantom Shogun at all, right? Definitely past that point. But I do like this build a lot. It's good. We have to check these few champs. What was Reliquary Tinder's? Yeah, proper glyphs and ascensions for sure. It'd make a big difference. Hers is a little bit worse than the other ones anyways. Let's go check this out real quick on... I bet it's Phantom Shogun. No, it's not. So she's actually free to be used. It seems. Elva is in some teams, actually more than Reliquary. The other one was Pardon. Which, him being in Chimera, he can always just have this preset saved and just use it whenever he's doing Chimera. Right? It's pretty simple. Just come in here and click the preset. Honestly, I think you get more damage without even having him, with just in a different team. On the builds that I do for you, you can upgrade any, including speed. You can glyph them away, no problem. Let's go for Elva. Let's see what she has. I want to make sure that the builds that I'm taking and moving aren't going to be messing you up too much. I guess she can just take the boots from Reliquary Tender. Oh yeah, Ascend Away. Ascensions, take them to 6-star Ascension. Elva's your favorite. Elva's awesome. But yeah, for Ascensions, take them all the way up. It's fine. It's good. Speed. For Arena, the biggest thing is just the tunes, how they relate to the other champions, basically. It doesn't really matter so much what the exact speeds are here. So we got that. Now, she's going to be good against, actually, a lot of stuff. Calvalax, Hedgie. Bombs will kill us, but then Siegfried just reses. This is a really good team. Big fan of it. This will definitely be a nightmare to go against like this. It should take this on, assuming we're faster, assuming we don't get wanded. We could get wanded. But assuming we don't, then this will be good. Let's go ahead and sheep him. Dang, that Carnage is doing nothing. He forgot to do damage. Elva was the second legendary you ever got. Elva's a good legendary for sure. There we go. 1,600,000. Obviously, the mythicals make a huge difference, but this team is doing good, guys. I think we got a good one here. I like that. Thank you all for suggestions and working through that. Ended up with a pretty cool setup there. Think you filled out the form correctly? I'll take a look at it probably after stream. Okay, let's not get too excited just yet. Siegfried is not in the greatest spot in the world, but we basically can hopefully kill this Embreeze. You only have one Elva built for now. Yeah, I don't think you really need many of them, though, do you? I mean, I think now with Siegfried, getting him over into Lightning Cage instead of Crushing Rend would be really good. Let's go. Okay, new Armon's there. Fast Arena. Main. Arena and Fire Knight, both of them. Do it. This won't be as much damage in PV, like dungeons and stuff though, if you decide you want to switch it back. I don't want to switch it right now because you may decide you want it back. It will be less damage in dungeons, but people won't be able to strip you if they're going first in, or your Siegfried will be a nightmare to deal with in PvP. So it's all up to you. Do you prefer PvP or PvE? Whichever one, that's where I'd move my Siegfried. It's a solid team for Live Arena, 100%. 100% I agree. Now the Go second team. Duchess we built earlier that I was working on was this one right here. Which is still, I mean, it's still a good Duchess, for sure. We'll throw in this for right now. Turtle fun. Let's go Leo. Let's get some builds for these turtles going. Popping off real quick. Leonardo. Can we just not take it from other champions, maybe? I did pull shards. Yes, I already did. Taras, great for AD. What's AD? Oh, man, what in the world? No, we don't want that nonsense. Ugh. You got a few shards. You get some good amount. Dang it. It's showing me builds that are not going to be very good for Leo. All right, let's see. 16. Yes, Lightning Cage, 100%. I do agree. Intimidating Presence would be better on Armon's. But yes, I meant to do the Lightning Cage for Freya. Let's go ahead and do that while we're thinking about it. Cruelty is good, but Lightning Cage is definitely going to be the way to go. Thank you. Armon's, I like Intimidating Presence. This will give you like 15 extra speed, basically, or more. Polymorph is cool. It also can be wanded back and gets annoying. But Intimidating Presence on Armon, since he's going to be your fastest most of the time anyways, is huge. Get the 10th Trunda. Does he have a lot of Trundas already? No, he has a lot of Trumbors. So now let's go to Leo and see if we can get him into a decent build here. Or a good Stone Skin build, that is. What do we got going here for Stone Skin and Shadowkin? Crit damage on Kyoku. Let's take that. We do not have any. Oh no, we have no others. We have no more Stone Skin besides this. Ooh, I don't like that banner, but I also really want to have a Stone Skin set on him. Wait, what the heck's this? Wait. Banner Lords. Okay, I was thinking it was a Shadowkin still showing. Okay, it took me way down there. Feral is okay on Leo as well. We don't have enough of it anyways. It's okay. It'll be fine. The resistance isn't the greatest thing by no means, but Leo does a lot of damage to begin with, so it should all be fine. We'll do for the rings. I guess your ring's already good. Yeah, your ring's fine. Let's go crit damage. Crit damage and defense. The optimizer came back with a pretty crappy build, so I'm going to try to get you something better here. Crit damage, not what I'm looking for. Crit damage with accuracy. Hey, maybe it goes accuracy ascension and we're looking even better. No. Not quite. Please tell me it's a defense chestplate he already has. It's got crit rate on it. I don't know what he has. Maybe it's resistance. It's accuracy. So we're going to go defense percentage chest plates. We're going to turn off turn off equipped. We're going to go into hide set filters. No. Really want crit rate on this. No stone skin with crit rate. No savage. No lethal. None of that. Not with crit rate, at least. Well, to make believe for a moment with that. Speed or defense percentage in either savage set or lethal. It's a good speed one. Looking for a lot of crit rate. It's defense percentage or speed. Either one's okay. It's actually a pretty decent one, especially since we don't have a good chest plate there. And this will give us more crit rate to help make up for everything else we're kind of missing right now. Let's just hit at 16. No speed. This is good. Good shield. All right, we need a lot more crit rate. Where's the feral stuff or the lethal stuff at? There we go. Not great. We still need a lot more crit rate. This song's annoying. What the heck? Turn that thing off. Whoa, we go way down in crit rate. That's not cool. His stats are good other than the crit rate being abysmal. Maybe we have a Slayer ring for him. No Slayer ring. Not great. We have crit rate here, double. No crit rate on the helmet. No real crit rate on the shield. So may have to go into like a savage build here. Most of the time you only keep 6-star stuff. That makes sense. You have good gear on your account. It's just some of these are very, specific things we're looking for, basically. No crit rate on the helmet. But I didn't have it before anyways, so let's see what we get on this. This could be the thing that fixes it all. Crit rate and speed, nothing in the middle, please. Nothing. Okay, well, that's exactly what I was not wanting to happen. I wanted nothing in the middle. Okay, this dude doesn't need... Okay, well, crap. Please, no. Maybe this goes crit rate at 16. Crit rate, no crit rate on the helmet. Let's see if we have somebody who does have crit rate on the helmet. Taras does. Oh, so does this dude. Get one extra crit rate on this, and we're good. I know I'm sorting by crit rate. I'm just missing 1%. Oh no. Ah, dang it. That's a pretty decent build. You have very little monies. Be careful. I know it's going down, isn't it? We had 7 from Narcisse. Narcisse is not going to be used. This is a good build, though, now. This is actually kind of starting to take off a little bit. We have Stone Skin plus Savage, 5,300 defense. Resistance is way more than any Leo I've ever seen. And maybe that's a new meta. What Ascension on Glove? It is HP percentage, but I can't swap it. We have no dust. This is a questionable Leo, but Slayer Ring, it was HP. I don't want to lose any more defense. This is not a bad build because Leo does good damage, but it's definitely got some room that could be improved with a new banner being one of the top things. But Leo will pop off with damage. He's crazy. His A2 just hitting as his allies die is so good. This will do more damage than his old build anyways, for sure. We'll take this and swap it for Lightning Cage. And then his masteries, we need Lasting Gifts. Perfect. So he's good. So Leo's set up. Let's go for Raphael. Now Raphael, this is a good. I like the Merciless build a lot, actually. Let's see if we have some whatever this is called, whatever this garbage is called. Reaction rings. Let's see if we have some good reaction accessories. We do. It's getting to be a bit faster so we can cycle stuff a little bit better. And then we'll be really doing well. Okay. This will be fine. Wait, this is... Yeah, this will be fine. We don't have extra attack percentage, but triple Merciless accessories. Leo will be counterattacking all the time. And Lasting Gifts extends the duration of his Stone Skin. Could we get a little bit faster? Mikey? Maybe? And defense percentage is not what I'm looking for. This could be nice for him. Because Mikey can do some work. I guess you got... Oh, yeah, you got attack percentage boots on right now that are making his attack good. I don't want to go much lower because he has no blessing. So it's going to be a little difficult to make him hit hard. And he's really just here to allow Leo to do his stuff. And the Merciless is going to make it a little bit easier to allow that to happen. Can Stone Skin set also be extended by Lasting Gifts from... If it's done by Leo's passive, yes, but just normal Stone Skin, no. But Leo's passive, yes, it does extend it. Put a Malefic Talon on him. Maybe if we have it, we do not have that. No Malefic Talon. It's okay. He does good damage. It'd be nice if we could get him faster. I don't want to invest a ton of stuff into him right now for you because let's throw on this. Maybe he heals up a little bit. The Merciless set actually is going to be kind of cool for him anyways. These Merciless pieces, reaction pieces, because he's going to be able to just take the hits. I'm not farming Minotaur right now, unfortunately, because I had to close the game to make the RSL, the Hellhaze Optimizer work. All right, so now we got Donnie up. Donnie, really good in Stone Skin, really good in Bolster. Donnie and Michelangelo. Mikey may be built already. Decent. Honestly, typically don't care too much about how Michelangelo's built. I think Stone Skin's going to be the best bet for him. He does some damage, but he's really low on the list of the champs that contribute significantly to the turtle stuff. He is good, though, and the evasion is nice. He's just not Leonardo, you know? Let's go some crit damage here. No, we can't go crit damage. What the heck? Have any attack for this? Stone Skin, please. Best we got. We lose 32 speed. That banner is insane. That banner, what is, how fast is that thing? Oh, it's double, it's the pair, I guess, up there is what's causing it to look like it's crazy, but it's not actually that crazy. Take this up. Got some speed there. And then we'll go up top and try and get some another pinpoint piece maybe. They don't have to be fast. The turtles are really easy to build, so there's no reason to take your best stuff from your other champs and move it to him anyways. Merciless 3-piece isn't doing much either. I mean, this is even fine, but we don't want to replace that. Lose 1 speed from that helmet being swapped. Dang. .188 speed's okay. You have a lot of, I guess it's the speed bonuses that's happening. It's making that a little bit weird. 1, 2. Wait, what the heck? Oh no, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4-piece. This is fine. Mikey's not doing too much here. Donnie is really good though. Donatello is one that using in other content definitely makes sense for. Like in actual live arena things. So with him, I do like him in Bolster. I like him in Stone Skin as well. Bolster plus Stone Skin is pretty sweet. If we could pull that off. Because sometimes champions just hit so hard it just destroys your entire team anyways. Definitely need him in Stone Skin. How do you guys have your Donatello's built? I know there's a lot of ways to build him. You don't have one? You're relentless in speed. I like relentless build for him as well. Yeah, that's sweet. This is good for Predator. I don't want to rework that. He's just fast and relentless, but you mostly PvE for now. Stone Skin high resist. I've seen Stone Skin Chronophage as well. Be pretty solid. Surprised there's no Stone Skin necklace. Or I don't want to use that one because that would actually be quite good on... You can use this one though. Other one would be good on Predator. He's about 310 speed. Nice, dude. Some good speed there. This could be better, potentially. Okay. I like him to be closer to 100,000 HP. No HP boost there. This is, if that was HP, it'd be really nice. This accuracy, I mean, I could rework that, but I don't know if it's great or not. It's just leftover gear, really. 242. This is a good build. Could definitely be improved. 242 is fine speed for him. For this area we're in. Yeah, we're having a good time. Good time. Right now we're working on a takeover, a rebuild, or some 3v3 stuff for Woody. So basically we just take this team and we just click, and you win. We click, then we win. Now the Woo. Okay, well, we killed one champion. There we go. Leo pops off and just wipes everybody. And then Raphael does his thing, and there is no more team. There's no more champions on the enemy team. They're all just dead. They're all just dead the way they should be. We don't have to worry about their nonsense no more. Now, Odin, not going to strip Leo because we have Lightning Cage. They're going to drop Raphael, and then Leo's going to drop all of them. Haha, you get erect. Not erect. Not that. But yeah, turtles just destroy stuff. I said get erect, and it came out a little bit sloppy, so I had to clarify. It seems balanced. It's so balanced, dude. So balanced. Here we go, Leo. Do your thing. There you go. Leo kills them all. Turtle versus turtle. Let's see how this works. You build all three in Aspect of Seroths. Yeah. I like Aspect of Seroth on Leonardo. But I do need to make... He does need to kill people, though. But I do like Aspect of Seroth on him a lot. Here we go again. Do the thing. Do the thing. Boom. Blasted him. Turtle power for sure. All right, so obviously we got a turtle team set up. Turtle fun now, the go second team. So we got speed team locked in, good to go. Go second team here. Let's see how this plays out. So we have the Duchess. I don't know. I don't know if I like this team too much right now. Wish they came back. I do too. They're so good. They're absolutely insane. We definitely need Necrit. Necrit Stone Skin plus Bolster is very strong. I don't know if we can make that work, though. For a good go second team, we need to have a threat that is kind of pushing first. How could we gear a Lil? If we took a Lil and I said, hey, oh, could we do with him using Necrit always, we could put him in like 250 speed with Merciless 6-piece. How could we look with this, I wonder? Hey Meeks, glad to have you here, dude. Welcome, welcome. How's our Merciless accessories looking? It's a good question. Nothing. Dang it. I was hoping we could get a sick build from him Merciless, but we can't quite do that. Let's go for... I think I'm going to put in Donnie and Feral. Counters the bomb teams. I could see that. He's not gonna be built strong enough to do anything, unfortunately. Well, yeah, this is the reason why I didn't put him in Feral, is because Leo will just dive to the bombs anyways. That's why. If I had Leo and Feral, it would make sense. But with the way it stands right now, they'd all die, and Donatello would just be standing by himself. I've gone against a lot of teams where that happens, and it's kind of useless at that point, you know? If he was in Feral, it would be a different story. But unfortunately, he's not. Almost putting Donatello in this. I mean, 200 speed. It's about the same speed as everybody else, but then now we got an extra 10k HP, which could be good. Donnie goes first. Oh, and cleanses everybody. Oh, Bombers, I was thinking of bombers specifically Commodus. Commodus ruins them. But I see what you're saying. If Donnie goes first and does that, that can definitely make sense. Because I guess Nishax and Gaius and all that kind of stuff still run around. And soon to be Ezio as well, 205. Yeah, I could see how that would definitely get some more victories. Let's see if we can save this bolster build. Bolster SS. Yeah, Commodus still counters, but it does reduce the counters we have to deal with. I like that. I don't know how we should be fine here. Bomb meta gonna be dead soon with Mercurial, you think so? I don't think it'll be dead. I think it'll be adjustments needing to be made, but I really don't see it dying. No speed boots, but if we could get HP percentage boots, that'd be really cool. We don't have to go that fast. We just got to go faster than our fastest turtle at the moment. And I'll save both these builds for him, so whatever he's seeing or going up against the most is what he can plan for. This is a good build. Maybe it's actually better than the other one. Feral SS. So we got 2 builds for Donnie. Cool. Now for the Go Second team here, the Necrit, I don't like the Allil. I can't run the Allil. Cheshire Cat could be good here. The whole block damage stuff. This is, I'd say late game, yeah, it'd be fair. You could always put Georgia in there, but I don't know about that. Georgia still dies pretty quickly. Like in Go Second team, he's just not a great option. We could go Hilvy plus Torment if we summoned his Hilvy. This is the Go Second team. Got the speed team done, the turtle team done. This, I like to have some kind of like fast threat against them. Like a Fabian, but we don't have a 6-star champion who's really fast who can do something that's super threatening necessarily either. Just go the tanky team with UDK Harima. I could, but it's gonna be offense and his defense, so I don't want it to make him take forever to farm, you know. The same Hilvy plus Torment. I have to summon him. Do you care if we summon your Hilvy, Woody? If I did that though, I would have to go Embreeze Harima, remove Alice. That works out well also. Hanorok's a potential option. We have Padrig, Glakead. Go ahead. All right, sweet. Hilvy's awesome. I definitely agree. Hilvy is sweet. He doesn't have a soul for her though. I don't think he did, right? I checked it. There's no there's no soul for Hilvy. There's a Tormund soul. You'll work on it. Okay. You don't have to work. It's not a huge deal. I'll summon her though, because she is a good champion. I'll definitely want her. I assume you're cool with me taking her up. I don't know where your books and stuff are at though. If your books aren't great, we'll just yeah. Ugh. She won't have to be booked for what we're gonna do anyways though. Just cooldown changes. No reason to book right now. You're fine on these resources. We'll go ahead and do her master. Actually, no. You don't have a whole lot of gems. I won't do that just yet. She's definitely going to be in Stone Skin. She may actually be pushing. What the heck? Oh, let's go classic. You get food in other vaults? Okay. Alright. Let's go. Hilvy. Blank space. Tormin. Okay. Now, Duchess may not be really needed here. Freya would have been kind of cool here as well. I do want a decreased defense champion. Oh, sorry, increased defense champion. I wonder how fast Hilvy could be. What do you think about Taras? I don't mind Taras. Taras could be decent here. We do have a strip champion in Hilvy, of course. Taras is okay here. He does do good damage. With Duchess on the team especially, he would do good damage. Because she'll give the buffs all there. Sify would be perfection. Because she would also buff Tormin. Put your boy Altan in there. He would do great, wouldn't he? He's got a 6-star Taras, so it does make it tempting. But Taras is A3, of course. Does more damage based on the amount of buffs you have. So that's why I was talking about the buffs. Not because he has increased attack or anything. You could use Gurgle on that team, maybe, if he has one. Gurgle could be cool, but he's no soul either. Taras 6-star soul. If it was Polymorph, that'd be really sweet. This would be a very annoying team to run. If you had Polymorph on the Taras plus Hilvy, well, no soul yet, but 6-star Polymorph there, Polymorph from Tormin, Polymorph from Taras. I mean, you're looking at a situation where you're just hoping that you don't get just debuff like crazy. That could be a pretty fun setup there. This Duchess in Polymorph, I think what I'd do is actually just copy the other Duchess I've built and just move it here. I don't know if she's being used anywhere, so we'll save it to pre-tie. And then we'll take this other Duchess that I built, that I like the build of quite a bit. Duchess. Yeah, more people running sheep. Well, as time goes on, more people are going to get other relics that are not Wand of Submission. So not running sheep will become more of a thing. You don't think so? What? Let's see here. So, oh, you said you don't think that you run her any other places that she is used. Okay, cool. If she is, I got her old preset there anyways. But let's go with speed, HP, more HP. There's a stone skin one here with good speed and HP, extra 5k. We can go, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2. If we get any of these pieces as protection, we can get her speed up some more. I do want them to be protection, but we don't have to have her super fast either. Anything up here, protection's fine. Like if she's slower, that's okay as well. 2k. $10k extra HP. We lose 5 speed. We lose HP as well from that? The heck? Dang it. This is a good build though. 278. Now Hilvy, I want her to be fast with accuracy, I think. But also, Maybe I don't. I don't want her to be that fast because I don't want her just to be killed when she does that ability. So maybe I don't make her that fast. One more protection piece. What's Duchess in right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. 2-turn Stone Skin I think is gonna be solid for her. I mean, for having the protected stuff from the protection would be sweet. Or I want 2 turns of Stone Skin. You know? That's where I'm at right now. The chance of protected block debuffs is cool. And you can't be polymorphed if you're under protected block debuffs, can you? It's optional? Yeah. If somebody's under protected block debuffs, does Armand still polymorph him? I don't think he does. I think it just stops it, right? You can. I know non-protected you can be, but protected, I wasn't for sure if you could. You're saying you can? Okay. Okay. Try to polymorph your Lamasu. Oh, yeah. So for Hilvi, let's go for... If she goes fast... Wait, so Duchess will be... I think Hilvi being 250-ish and Stone Skin will be good. Does Mercurial stop the polymorph? Yes, Mercurial does. All right, let's see here. We got speed there. Let's do this. Let's go Hilvi. Stops everything except lockout. Yep. Literally everything. It's kind of insane how good it is. Let's go survive. Let's go, yeah, I guess survival. No, I can probably do the build just as fast. And just as good, most importantly. HP is good. Accuracy is really helpful here. Let's go some accuracy on her. Feral will be great. For some more accuracy. This could be cool as well. Perception, or sorry, pinpoint for some accuracy. I wish we had anything other than attack. Feral with accuracy would be nice. But Merciless is good too. Honestly, I might just go Merciless because she's not going to be that fast. Sorry, Reaction. Reaction could be very solid. What the heck? I mean, I don't really want to rework that because it's not going to be that crazy of a piece anyways. And then prioritize speed. We want an accuracy chest plate. This would be good if we could make that work. This would also be good though, double accuracy. This is go second. We could throw her in a bolster set. Until she gets more stars on her souls, I would probably not run her super fast because we're not going to be able to be fast enough with accuracy to do that much, I don't think. Let's see how this would look. Defense percentage. This is triple roll accuracy there on knocked, which is actually really good for Hilvi. Oh no. That's a good piece. But no HP, basically. We're at 60,000 HP. That is a useless bolster set, is what that is. We'll have more once we get these to 16. Ain't no way. There's not a chance that's going to 16. Let's save, test, save preset. Let's visit the clan shop real quick. Nope, nothing there. Do we have any? No, not really. Dang. $1 million silver. Just chilling in the inbox. I love it. All right. Hilvy's probably just going to have to chill with a build for now that's going to be replaced in the future. I don't love the bolster build on her. This one's just not enough shield. The stone skin's good, but it's not enough shield for it to make sense. Maybe we go two-piece stone skin, two-turn stone skin with her as well. One, two, three, four, five, 3, 4, 5, and then 6 here. He was in full Mercurial set, 9-piece, so 3 turns duration for that buff, or 3 stacks of that buff. That's crazy. Galathier is definitely gonna be the champion it's probably the best on. I really need more accuracy for her. Like, this is good. 446. She'll strip some champs. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This can come up later on. Some glyphs to be made. Let's save this as... This should be a decent Hillview build for now. Of course, once you get more silver, upgrade these pieces and it'll be even stronger. The Taras build. Let's get Taras just moved into damage stats, like 250. If you can make him faster, that's going to be the best situation. Stone skin, 4-piece. You already hate that set? Yeah, Mercurial's definitely pretty insane. Oh no, we don't have very much. Oh, we do. Maybe. Possible. No. Dang it. We need some better stone skin stuff for this to really work. You could go pinpoint to Ross. I mean, this is the build that it shows working. I'm not going to do this build, obviously, because it's taken from Siegfried and Leo. This is actually not a terrible build, but it's going to be too difficult to do it without Leo and Siegfried being stolen from, I think. This could be crit damage would be better. I mean, it's got some builds popping up. Build is Taras and 2-turn of Stone Skin like Matt Heskey does. Yeah, if it'd have to be really, really, really strong gear to do that. Also with Marichka. With no Marichka, it's not gonna work that well. Predator could be cool here as well. Actually, Predator. Oh, I forgot no soul. But Predator could be actually a lot of fun. Actually, Predator. But Taras has a soul. That's the big difference here. but he doesn't have very much stone skin. Yes, Takeover, Awen. We have stone skin on him, sets. And the stone skin is actually his best build. 1, 2, 3. 3 pieces of stone skin. If we got a stone skin crit damage necklace, which we do have one, this is actually his best build, supposedly. And he's in all his stone skin stuff. Could be an okay build for Predator, actually. And he could work well in the team. But he's not doing that much damage, though, either. So, like, his damage would just be from the A2. He'd be annoying. Because the Taras is not going to work very well. Without having good gear on him, he's not going to work out very well for this. With stone skin, he doesn't have good stone skin accessories. The Predator could be fun. I do like the Hilvy plus Tormund, though. Let's go ahead and get Tormund in here. He has a bunch of stone skin on. He's relying on his passive to survive. Yeah, that's what I actually run on my Predator. It's very nice. Sets, stone skin for battle. I don't know if he's able to run a 6-piece merciless Predator, though. I don't think we have any merciless accessories for him. We have 2, but it's not daggone crit damage. This could hit crit damage if I had silver to upgrade it, but we don't. That's okay right there. I mean, we could maybe try it out. We got 6 pieces up here we could possibly run. Predator is a very fun champion to run. Let's pause this for a second. I got a feeling it's going to take gear from champions who let's not include equipped gear. I'd rather just use gear not on other champs at the moment for this build. For this team, let's just try with Predator for a second. Just pretend we're going to use Predator instead of Taras. He is a very frustrating champion to deal with in general. The best download link right now, I think, is probably from Vulcan. I think he has the best ones. Well, rip Hilvy and rip everybody who just got destroyed by all that nonsense. Obviously, Fabian's lockout is pretty obnoxious here. 2-turn Duchess is not too bad. If we had somebody who could reset cooldowns, it'd be sweet. Or Predator could just, you know, be annoying and do his thing. I think I'll probably end up building him in the Merciless setup. Make him not super crazy fast. This is not my account. My account has a lot of Merciless stuff. This account has a lot of Merciless stuff as well, but doing Curse City, you get a lot. Merciless will become some of your best builds, actually. Tormund. This is kind of a strange build. Does decent damage. We don't have any defense ignore here. But this is what the optimizer is saying is the current best. But these pieces all need upgraded, of course, to make it actually hit harder. Wand of Submission would be really good here as well. All right, that's fair. Predator. Let's get him in something nice. sets. Merciless stats. 200 speed. Slow, yes, but hopefully he just evades everything for always. Yeah, you get so much Merciless if you do that. Okay, I mean, this Predator build's looking pretty decent so far. 280 crit damage with 6-piece Merciless and 100k HP. Not taking the gear from anybody. Now, I may need some upgrades right now, but... the heck? I put 1-piece Merciless. I was like, oh, dang, this build's actually kind of popping off. I put 1 piece of Merciless in the optimizer, so... let's fix these expectations. 1-star Blessing for him would be great. 4-star would be huge. But the 1-star would give you the Lightning Cage. Sorry, no. Extra HP. Which would be so helpful. 87k. I mean, it's better than what he's currently wearing, for sure. We'll try him out in this. He really needs a Malefic Talon to, like, really shine. Take it from the Cheshire Cat. The cat actually could be in here as well. In this team instead. For the go second stuff. But once again, no soul there. Single target. Has block damage. Is a very annoying champion also. This is the kind of team this team should counter. So let's see how this plays out. Predator being veiled. Okay, yeah. I don't think this is going to be super... well, that sucks. Predator having his passive blocked really feels bad. The cat may be better. Let's see. I'll leave Predator in this build anyways. But Cheshire Cat with the block damage could be sweet. Oh man, still grinding, Dodge. Still grinding, dude. All right, let's see how... so this team's going to do great against countering speed teams for you. But... let's see what my wife says. Tormund, you forget to... there we go. Tormund forgot to freeze anybody. He should be opening with the A2 ability. There we go. Once he starts killing people, it's kind of just Predator's game from there. Boom. He hits actually fairly hard as well. With no blessing. Cheshire Cat. Oh, it's not enough Savage gear right now to... sorry, Stone Skin gear to give the accessories to the champions I want to build for him. Let's see. Number one there. He is fully booked. No, he's not fully booked. So we have some more damage potential there. And then Tormund can do really whatever he wants. And then Hilvi, once she has some souls, once she gets her gear fully upgraded, will be doing better. But I really think this is kind of just a setup where we can take away what he has. And basically just throw it at the teams and see what sticks and like just watch it do well. So this team could do good against the Neve, possibly. Actually, no, let's go Thor against Neve because he does the ignore block damage anyways. This would actually do best against the bottom team. And this will do fine up here. This should just be full auto stuff. Really should just be 100% full auto, no problems at all. We get, oh, also with having Raphael in the front, enemy Armands will just target him versus Leonardo, so Leo won't be sheeped, which is, of course, if you're running a turtle team, massive. Is a huge help. So if you ever wanted to make your auto teams a little bit easier to use, do that. Boom! Whoa! Hey there! Hey, whoa! Hey! Chill out! Chill out! Chill out! We're dead. No, we're not. Yeah, we are. Maybe. I don't know. Let's see. Nope. We're dead. Yep. Oh, no, we're not. What the heck? Yeah, we are. I didn't know what was going on there. That was a little bit of a close call. little bit of some shenanigans happening. Let's get Thor gone. And then we just ignore block damage. Yeah, Wukong sucks to deal with. This Thor will do nothing against this team. This team right here is going to be so strong for you. Okay, well, went ahead and just put him right back in the sheep like he was before. All right. Where's the freezes? Where's the freezes? All right, we got Predator. We had Predator doing some stuff. Going for that res to start. Since he's not taking a turn yet, does he still have chances to evade? Okay, we got some freezes landing now, Mr. Tormund. I guess he does, right? No turn, but he's got a res. So who knows? Either way, let's go ahead and pop off and kill some champs. Killed some champs, nothing too crazy. Even with ally protection, so that's pretty good. Let's see what she does first here. The A2. Nice. Okay, so that last team actually worked quite well. I'd basically be using that last team. If you see champions with buffs and no block debuff champion, throw this at them. The Tormund. Is he fully booked? He is fully booked. He has good accuracy as well. Well, I mean, decent enough accuracy to be controlling those champs. The Siegfried setup, we should be okay with the turtles. And this Wukong stuff at the bottom will be fine as well. Tormund is in a stone skin build with very, very, very small damage. There's not enough stone skin accessories plus savage or silver to put him in a savage damage dealer build without taking from a lot of champions. So hopefully the Hilvi, he's mostly control, but he does some damage and he's going to be attacking a lot. So hopefully this, he was in the best damage dealing set with 4-piece of stone skin that the optimizer could make, basically. So hopefully Hilvi just motivates him to go crazy, though. That's what I like to see. Armands, go ahead and sheep my Raphael, please. You notice he had a ton of gear that it wasn't leveled. How much silver did you start with? I think it was like 40 or 50 million, maybe. It wasn't a ton. I definitely, these kind of takeovers take a lot of silver, obviously. Well, there we go. Siegfried, switch forms and go ahead and do your res there, buddy. Go ahead and do that res. Hate when that happens. There's no reason for me to do anything else. But I think it was like 40 or 50 million maybe. Does this ignore block damage? It does. It does indeed ignore block damage. Wait, no, if he's under shield or something? I forget. I forget what the conditions are, but it did not ignore it in that case. Nothing worse to do takeover, and they got no silver. Well, we were able to get it done here because he has good gear. Well, he had solid gear already leveled, basically. Boom! Leo said, none of that! Annihilated. Yeah, well, rip the pinpoint. Dang. Just absolutely destroys them. So Tormund versus Arbiter. This team, we can go here or the turtles, doesn't matter. We'll just go ahead and do this. Just log out then. Oh, we got him to reflect. We got him reflected. Now Predator's bouncing back a little bit. Predator is much more fun when you're using him versus when he's getting used against you. Boom. Dropped them all. Looking great. All right, there goes Sify. Here goes Thor. What you got, buddy? You got a counterattack from Leo, and you are erased. Leonardo is a disgusting, disgusting turtle. Dude, I know, Blackthorn. They are so good. It feels bad if you're a player who started anytime after they were added to the game because they are incredible. Sheep Sir Nick. Well, Freya's not going to do as much there. Dang, Siegfried's like, UDK who? UDK, IDK. Don't even know who that is. Pacifist. Nice. All right, bombs. We can handle them. This is definitely some solid. I think this is a very solid result. So we got the freezes and burns going. They're activating them. Yo, Tormund, where'd you go, buddy? You're gone. But Predator's still here and dropping them. Predator gets some better merciless gear. The team's even nastier. You brought back Ninja. They could. I think TMNT is just so OP that they definitely should bring them back. They're incredible. Oh, he'll push up to gold 1 easily. But even gold 3, I think these teams work out well for there. A Duchess is laying in those wands like crazy. What is he? Is he silver 4 right now? Yeah, silver 4. Definitely gold 1 this weekend for sure. Those in your defense, load it up. You're good. There we go. See, Leo's just, he's making sure you're good. You're gonna have a lot of fun with Leonardo. And in live arena, similar stuff. Like, just use these champs I built, and you'll be silver 3 now. Okay. I was wondering where it was. I know he's been to silver 4. Yeah, silver 3, you're right. So, see Arbiter, throw in Tormund. As long as they don't have a block debuff champion. This doesn't even matter, we'll just click it. Yeah, I know, no one talked about Archer. Archer is a forgotten subject. She's a forgotten champion. But people look back on the turtles and they wish they had all the turtles. Oh, rip Lydia. Got frozen. Here we go. Predator dropping them. Kind of got dropped by the Gallius as is, but it's okay. Not a huge deal. He logged in enough to get the turtle with nunchucks. Oh, Mikey, yeah. It's really good when you have all 4, specifically Leonardo. Leonardo with the other 3 is where it really starts to shine. If you don't have that, then it's not really the same thing. If you're going to choose 4 champions to complete all the content in the game, it'd be the turtles, basically. Well, like, the best 4 champions, I don't know who I'd pick. Not off the top of my head like that. But this is good stuff. I like this. There's a problem with your turtle team. Leo needs to be slot 1. No, that's actually that's actually on purpose. So you're right that Leo needs to be in the first spot for Donnie's passive to work on him. But if when you're running on auto, Armands and stuff are going to target the lead champion with their sheep, which is going to be Raphael. Leonardo's also in Stone Skin, so he really shouldn't be dropping HP anyways. And Raphael's likely to proc Donnie's passive to begin with. So Raphael's in the lead specifically so that Armands will target him and Leo can still have his passive proc. But most of the time, I mean, a lot of times, yeah. If you're doing it like in live arena, definitely you want Leo as close to the front. If you're doing all of the turtles. But in here, it works out well. Having Leo in spot 2. You know what yourself, he wasn't playing much during the TMNT? You'll have Mikey. All right, we're looking good so far. Looking pretty solid. For this, we do that, and then bada bing, bada boom, we're done. You like the way the arena looks here? You're still in bronze 3. The arena looks cool here. The arena looks really cool in gold as well. Oh, look, they're all frozen. It's what you get, Taras and Marichka. Shenanigans with Odin. Just wait till Predator gets to hit you. Okay, well, we got smacked by the Taras there. Odin goes down. Very nice. Once Taras gets freed and starts doing stuff, it's going to be kind of annoying. But right now, we're looking pretty decent. Block revival on the Odin. Predator's racking up these kills. His kill count's increasing. Dropping the Arbiter. Now, Taras is going to have something to say about that one. Yeah. And that one as well. There you go, guys. You're not respecting Taras. Well, rip Predator. Well, Taras is now frozen, and Torment is going crazy. Yeah, Leo instant ban. True. See, this is the issue with Taras without Marichka. I mean, he's not bad. With Marichka, he's good. But without Marichka, he's just not the same kind of dude, you know? Boom. Blast him. Hit him again. Res him. We'll do it again. Bam. Monkey boy smacking me down. Make the monkey boy a sheep dude. Now, we got to be careful here because he's definitely getting a little sketchy. I definitely want Sigfrid just do A3 on the Sun Wukong, but he can't right now. That would actually just kill the Sun Wukong and be done with this whole fight. We really should be able to A3 on the Galathyr now. Dang, this Galathyr needs to just die. Actually, this daggone monkey comes back. Gotta kill him, and they gotta wait to cycle around until Sigfrid's gonna be able to hit him at the right time. Should be able to be fine this time. Oh my goodness. Never a good hit on the Galathyr, apparently. Oh my gosh. Oh, he heals again. I think it's cool, but I don't think it's going to be used that much. The bomb relic, the one that makes the bombs get duplicated. Or no, yeah. No, the one that makes the bombs get duplicated. That's what it is, isn't it? Dang, all these weak hits. What's going on, Sigfrid? Hit the Galathyr, my dude. Monkey says, hey, I'm back. Hey, I'm back. And Galathyr's just not dying. Weak hit. That's not good. It's really not good, actually. Now, we do get our stuff removed and then Stone Skin placed. No, I don't think we do, actually. Arnorn does that, but not our dude, Leonardo. Petrification. I don't think we'll get this one. Okay, well, the freeze. Leo has something to say about that one. Dang. You don't control this turtle for a second, and he just blasts your whole team. There we go. All right, we almost got all these victories, just 3-0. We lost one there. Yeah, we lost one fight there. We'll do one more here, and then I'll set the defenses up. There you go. It was nuts, Blackthorn, dude. Sorry, I'm making you jealous. Why is Leo so broken? I have no clue, man. I did see the buffs, but I haven't tested the buffs more thoroughly on Roxanne yet, unfortunately. Oh, they have block debuffs. Now they don't have block debuffs. Oh, they had champs. Now they don't have champs. Oh, you're saying this is why Leo is so broken. I thought you were saying why is he, but yes, 100%. Stuff like that is why he is just insane. It's because he just sits in the fight the whole time, slowly gets whittled down, and then second goes below 50% HP, or someone else does. Stone Skin kills them all. He's a nutty champion, that's for sure. Most definitely for sure. Here we go, Siegfried, wipe him out. Nice. When did you get Duchess? No, this is a Takeover account. I don't have Duchess on account, but I also don't have the turtles on that account. That's why you ban Leo. That's all you can do against the turtles, really, is just ban Leonardo. We got Unkillable there. There we go. Leo's the last one remaining. This is going to kind of suck because he has Unkillable, and he could just wipe my whole team out, potentially. Unlikely, but possible. Yeah, we don't ignore anything, so it's just... Ezio's going to delete the turtles. Most turtles are in all Stone Skin you found. Yes, most of them are. I do like Raphael in Merciless, which actually works out great with Ezio being one turn duration on all Stone Skin teams. So, works out very nicely. Oh my goodness, dude. Are you kidding me? More of this nonsense? I'm just going to skip this fight, I think. My pride tells me I can't, though. He ignores Unkillable, doesn't he? Raphael? On his A3, I think, maybe? Pretend he does? No, he doesn't. He doesn't ignore it. Maybe he doesn't if he's under a buff or something. I have no... Or under Berserk, I guess, maybe? I don't know. I cleansed the Berserk. A little bit unfortunate about their combos there. It's okay. I think we win here. Fine. Finally. You think we'll ever be able to get them again? I doubt it. But there we go. That is going to wrap up this takeover. Woody, if you have any questions, let me know, dude. You know where to reach me. Shoot me a message on Discord. I'm going to save all these as PvP. The ones that don't have the presets already saved. If anything's messed up, let me know. If I messed up anything, that is, let me know. I can fix it. That's no problem. Hopefully you like these, dude. I think you'll like them. Oh, I gotta set the defense. I gotta set the defense teams up real quick, and then I will be done. PvP. A lot of champion builds. Okay, this needs to be upgraded, but we got it saved. I like the Feral Stone Skin a lot. Hill v Test. This is a good one. This is PvP and more, honestly. This is a good build here. I do like this 3-piece reaction. This is a Naked Duchess. There's a Naked Duchess. Turtles. I like Raphael in the front. Here doesn't really matter. Leonardo could be in the front because people can target whoever they want to target. But we'll leave it like this. Really just care about him. I guess he could open with that ability. I don't know if it really matters. Open. Is whatever. And then we have Thor team. I wish you could sort by recently used and whatnot because it kind of sucks the way they have it currently. But we have this. We have Thor. We have Freya. There's a good team there. And then Hilvi, Tormund, Duchess with the Polymorph. Polymorph Duchess. Hilvi. Now it's Tormund, but get the point. Tormund, Hilvi. Predator. Number 1. Number 2. Number 1. Number 2. Number 1. Yeah, for the day, I think I'm done with the whale account. I'm gonna let it farm masteries overnight. So I'll be doing a video tomorrow on it. I'll give you guys an update on it in case you want to see it real quick though, before I get off for the night. But this will go number 1, I think here. No, yeah. We'll open with this. We'll have her open here. All right, there we go. Got the team set up. Should have all the correct auras. Everything's nice. Everything's looking good. And you should have a smooth ride on into Gold 1 and above. I guess he needs it for the Ramen 2 missions. Maybe. No, he's already done it. I guess he just wants to farm higher in 3v3. Either way, there we go. Thank you, Woody, for letting me do this on stream. I appreciate it. If you have any questions, shoot me a message. I can get it figured out. I'm gonna log out of the account real quick. What is going on here? Okay. Let me log out, not leak anything, and I'll show you guys the whale account a little bit. I already pulled the shards over there that were for the day, and now we're just gonna be grinding Minotaur until all the champions masteries get done, basically. So, real quickly, we decided on taking the following champions to 60 and using them in Hydra. We have Ugo, Husk, Rector Drath, Rafmatab, or however you say his name, Rafmatab. We have increased resistance, reflect damage. We have block damage on himself. Could be a decent mischief tank. Though I guess this being only on himself for 1 turn isn't going to be amazing for mischief tanking, but maybe I can get him a blood shield. I actually don't know how that's going to work. I may have to revisit that. He doesn't work out as a great mischief tank, does he? He brings a provoke, though. I may have to reconsider that one. So I'll get these other champions to 60, but he may actually be taken out for a little while. I've never used him as a mischief tank, so I don't really know how well he'd perform. This dude brings decreased resistance, so I don't know. The roster here, it's the whale account roster, the new whale account roster. But Nishak was a consideration. Mischief tanks, though, I don't know who I have off the top of my head I could use. I'll get these other ones masteries done. It's not a huge deal to run a 4th or just buy the 4th's masteries anyways. So that's gonna be the plan. Run this overnight, and tomorrow be just continuing grinding these. I'll do an update video on the YouTube side tomorrow for sure. I appreciate you guys stopping by and hanging out for so long. I'm gonna go find somebody over on Twitch to raid real quick, and I'll see you guys later this weekend. Love my Nishak, who is that Magic Affinity Frog guy. It's the new-ish champion, basically. He's not been around too long. We can go raid Cade Consistency. Free to play. We can go from the whale to free to play. See. But all right, guys, thank y'all for hanging out. Appreciate it. I'll just get done running some errands and was sitting down to grind. Dang, dude, sorry, man, but I've been here for a little while now. I'm gonna get upstairs and hang out with the family a little bit before the kiddos go to their to my parents to hang out. So thank you all very much for hanging around, sticking around, all the support on this new whale series. If anybody thinks of something to take to 60 besides these 3, let me know. I'll figure something out. If not, I need to go get the clan boss run loaded up so I can do this before I forget about it. Let's make sure Alsgore is in his correct gear. And yeah, we'll get to grinding some Minotaur and pushing some arena soon. Got some sick things to come. 188, 178, 247, 174. Okay, good. Perfect. We'll run these. Oh, no. Wrong preset. Dang it. Let's back out of this. That was the preset for Nightmare. I gotta use the Ultra Nightmare preset. Y'all have a good one. I think Twitch is probably already rated. I don't know. But later, guys. Thanks for hanging out. See y'all soon.